Hello, hello. Okay, we're back for a second night in a row. And I have no idea what's happening today. Her hat looks bigger every time. Yeah. I love this hat. I love... Did you notice that Seraphine was wearing the same hat? Isaac's wife, Seraphine. Okay, what are my buttons today? Bear with. I love the West at night time. I think it's actually my favourite time to be in the West. Also, please note how once upon a time, Cecily used to be shit scared of running around in the dark. She's a forest person now. True. Very true. Gonna nip into town, check telegrams, and then get out of the West, I think. Crazy! Hello, my lovely. What am I looking at over there? It just... Hang on. What? Oh, it is just the lamppost. From a distance, there was a weird spike coming out of the ground. And I was like fixating on it for a minute then. Like, what is this? But those can go away. I want to kill that, but I also don't want to start making too much noise in town. So, oh, where did it go? Never mind. Thought I was going to kill a coyote that was on the roof, but I was wrong.
Hello, hello. Oh.
Ethan, I'm sorry I missed you. I was dealing with a bit of a stomach issue, but I am good now. I hope the cabin by the water and road was okay. You seem much better than Armadillo. I
Oh,
look forward to
you're
seeing you soon.
joking.
Ease into things. The
Oh.
world has changed so much in the short time you were gone, but I'm sure
Well,
you know
what'd you
that.
learn?
He's back in Val.
Oh, how it's
Back in where?
changed.
He's at Valentine. He's back in
Who are
Valentine.
these
He's
two?
in Valentine.
He's in Valentine.
Are you serious?
Right, hold on. Stay there. Right, okay.
May found searching rather quickly. May was brought out of state, but is alive.
Yep,
And well, as far as we
he's
know, the
in
kidnapper is dead.
Valentine.
I'll
What the
respond
hell
to her
is
and say
that
thank you.
noise? Oh my
Alright, come
dear
on.
God in heaven.
There's a damn coyote on the roof.
Noise? I bet that would be me. What an understatement, huh? Yeah, the world has changed. Man, Cecily is... Cecily feels like she's woken up to, like, a completely different planet. Like, it's a readjustment. She's been gone for 5 million years, not just 600. Thank you for your help. I hope all is well with you. Cece. I wish there was just a reply option. Listen, all she has to do is enough violent things and she'll fix the hole in the space-time continuum and everything will be back to how it always was. We've gone quantum leap, guys. She's just quantum leapt into one of the old outlaw bodies and gonna fix it. And if you've never watched Quantum Leap, it's a very old TV show and I loved it growing up. It's older than me. It was like my parents' favourite TV show, so I used to watch it with them. Jeddily. Oh, imagine. Cecily has been possessed by the spirit of Jed. Understatement. Understatement. I can't spell. Statement of the millennium. I am well. Cannot wait to see you, Cece. Possessed by Jedwick, as suddenly the rate of her bathroom breaks have increased tenfold. I mean, my bathroom breaks have increased tenfold, but it's because I'm drinking a lot more. Because I'm having to, like, really stay moist. It's up there. I'll come back. Oh, no, I can't be asked with it. I cannot be asked. Oh! Maybe I can be asked with it. Stay where you are. Stay. Nice. Like, we might actually have to go hunting for a bit because we kind of need a little bit of money. Just a little bit. Is that $22? Nice. Thing is, I'd really like to do it with, like, a gun. And I know I've got the bolt action, but... Also, I kind of miss the bow sometimes. And you get better pelts a lot of the time for bows. Yeah, we don't need the aim practice. We need the loading practice. So I should be doing it with a gun. Really. You don't see animals anymore, just money. I mean, we definitely went through a stage where we didn't see bears. We just saw fireworks. Wait, what? $12 for a pat? So then the rest of the thing's another $12? That's crazy. Let's go kill some wolves. Let's go on a wolf hunt. It's $9 for the body. Oh, that's fair. I just remember Billy Blasters used to come and kill all the all the roof animals, and he would like make dollar. You need to hunt more with a rifle. Yeah. I know that's a coyote, but I think wolves are the same price, maybe. I really wish that was an open stables, right? Because if you look through the gaps, there's like an interior in there. Look. So I wish this was like an open stables. Just me sticking my nose in through gaps. Yeah, no. You think the doors might be a pain? Yeah, well, they're slidey doors, aren't they? No, they're not. They're open doors. Ah. I think it's more of a case of the base game never opened them up, did they? Oh, was it open in RD1? Then the doors aren't that much of a pain. So there is... She talks as if she knows. It might not be compatible with the Wild framework, so I don't know, because Wild very much is its own framework, and I am only familiar with like the readily made ones like Borp, Gum, Quad something or other. No, Cubicle, that was it. And then there's just Red M roleplay or Red roleplay or whatever it's called. But for those sort of ones, there's this whole resource, like a whole file of resources and hashes for things like opening doors and stuff. And they include some of the Red Dead 1 stuff things. So it's probably there somewhere. It's just a case of finding it. But again, it also needs to be compatible with the Wild framework, which one of the reasons Wild is such, like, is the premier roleplay server for Red Dead is because it's its own framework. Everything is custom made, and if they get any sort of like scripts made by another developer, they have to tweak them. They have to sit there and like redo them for the most part because they haven't been developed with the Wild framework in mind. But it's what makes, you know, Wild so special. Everything acts damn near like it was meant to be part of the UI. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic what they've managed to do with like the coding for Wild. And it has ruined me for other Red roleplay servers. Because I'll go into another server and I'm like, ugh, this doesn't work, and I get really judgy. Like, Ranch Roleplay, they've done really well with their sort of own frameworks. I think they've got their own framework. If not, they've definitely got a lot of their own custom mods. And they've done well, but I just really didn't like... I didn't like my experience, my roleplay experience of Ranch. I think not doing a lore wipe has made them stand out because the server is legend similar to what you'd associate with Western stories. Yeah, exactly. I hope they never do a wipe. So the only thing I see, like, I can maybe argue for the wipe, and I do not want one, mind, I really do not want one, is because timeline-wise, we are, like, we're in 1903 now, we're getting into the part where, like, the way of the outlaw is dead in society. Kind of thing. Like there's very few left. It's all organized crime. We're coming into the age of organized crime, historically. But there's not, like, they can't just redo the entire map. I mean, they might be able to, but like at that point, you may as well just go create a whole new game. Like, and to reflect that is what I'm saying. And like. We're also, like, it's a game. We live in an alternative reality where we use things like strawberry extract to help replenish blood. So maybe we don't need the wipe, and this is where timelines diverge, like, you know, separate. Red Dead 1 is 1911 and New Austin is barely any different. Oh, really? No, well, New Austin needs to be fucking burnt to the ground. Yeah, but yeah, we can still just suspend disbelief because it's an alternative universe. Yeah, exactly. But like, because there's a lot of things that, I mean, most roleplay servers do this as well to make, it's for ease of roleplay and to enable stories. Like, it's the rule of, you know, cool-authentic rather than authentic. Because blood types. There was no universal blood type in 1903. In fact, it was at the end of 1902, I believe, that they only just started testing for 3 basic blood types. And that was a long and arduous process. And, you know, same for resuscitation, like mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, where you do compressions, wasn't a thing. You'd crack open the chest, shove your hand in, and just pump the heart, you know, with your hand. That's why loads of people died. But then, again, like yesterday, we had Winston turn up with his arm snapped in the, I think it was the forearm he'd snapped. Like, there's no fixing that in 1903. That is an amputation. That is your only option. But, you know, we don't have to do that because this is alternative reality and there are, you know, narrative and server lore things in place. So it's a good argument for not doing a wipe, because it does mean there's stories to tell, and it means characters like Cecily get to be kind of, you know, it gives us purpose, like characters like Cecily purpose, because she went and collected half of those stories to begin with. Yeah, just spread some jam on Winston, he'll be fine. Man, I've never known Cecily to be so heartless until it comes to Winston. I feel bad. Yeah, there is so much history and lore, and you can talk about characters that, like, I don't even know if the players are still around, but their characters still live on in people's memories. But it is sad, because it's also kind of going the way of real life at the moment, where... Hang on. Oh. Hello? Hello? Is there anybody around here that needs help? Shout really loud if you're injured. Hello? Oh. Okay, must be a crash. Exactly, run. No, that looks like Winston's horse. It's that Mercedes. I do kind of miss Mercedes. She was a great horse to ride around on. But yeah, like one of the I think one of the standout things about Wild is the fact that it has this rich history, like in-game history. And you can see like the progression of how some of it's influenced other characters, and how, you know, you've got Cecily, who is at this point kind of a you know, she's a relic. She's a relic of the past. She's a historian, because you've got this new wave of criminals and outlaws and civilians and law. And she's, you know, and that's after 6 weeks of being away that's really hit home. But she's out here just being like, what is this? And then she'll find these little bubbles of people that remember what she knows. And it's so cool. Do I have the... I do. No, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to put you there. Do I want to ride around with a bolt action on my back? Yeah, why not? What are they going to do? Rob it? Probably. Whoosh. I'm pretty sure I robbed that one, so... Oh. Ah, missed it both times, really? Yeah, Red Lance is one of the older characters. Well, it just... I don't know. It's like, for me, it's such a weird feeling, because the characters that Cecily loves and she'll talk about and she kind of wants to emulate their ways or keep their ways alive were characters that were pre her, really. Like, she caught the tail end of some of these characters. Can I? No, it's bushes. So like she's kind of this weird, awkward middle child of it all. I mean, I could kill the baby ones. No, I couldn't. That's why hunting on horses poo. Oh. Did I miss that? I did. Oh, there's loads of them. With the wild horses. Is the bolt action just not killing them? Oh no, I got one. And I got two. Good. Okay, so one shot just does, like, you have to let them bleed out? Okay. Oh, do I feel bad? Yes. Hello, friend. Mercy, kill my asshole. Die. Yeah, but doesn't it ruin the pelt? The mercy kill. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. I'll start mercy killing if it doesn't destroy the pelt. So I know, because mercy kill is a thing you can do in Red Dead Online, and I know it used to ruin the pelt if you had to mercy kill it. That's why they brought it in games you don't gotta watch him bleed out like a psycho. But what if we are a psycho? Cecily is a psycho. Oh no, I can't just put... Well, I'm carrying both of them then. Come on, horse. You can follow me. Guess we're walking. You always... Oh, yeah, because the wolves sound like puppy dogs. I rarely have to listen to the wolves like whine. One, because I either ride off real quick, and two, when I've killed them, I usually get them in one for the most part. Not always, but... Like, even early days with wolves, if they didn't get us, we usually got them fairly easily with a bow and arrow. I wonder how much the elk pelts are. You shot a wolf in the head on stream and it just laid there bleeding out crying. Oh, laughing, haha. Oh my god, crazy. You're like, what the fuck is going on here? Cool. But yeah, this for the minute we might just do a little bit of casual trying to use the gun and remembering to reload for a minute, like as we ride around, because I haven't quite figured out what we're gonna do. So I had plans. Like I woke up this morning, I was like, okay, I've got ideas of what I'm gonna do today, and then I had a nap. I had a nap before stream, and then I woke up and I ate too much food, and now I'm a bit like brain fuddled. Whilst I try and remember what it was that I was really excited to do. Chad has convinced you that first person on Bolt is fucked, by the way. What do you mean? Like, how do you mean by fucked? Like, it just doesn't work? Like, I used to first person the bow and arrow, and I realized how much I really hated it. And then I used to first person a lot in the early days to try and get my shots. And then Finn took the piss out of Cecily for first personing. Oh, it's awful on the boat. Yeah, do you know, I'm just not a fan of the boat. I generally prefer a Litchfield or a bow and arrow. But yeah, I will also say Finn took the piss out of us for going into first person. So Cecily was like, oh, okay, must get better. And I just kind of practiced, I guess. And now I, you know, can envision that central point in the screen. Just about. Maybe that was it, robbing ranches for a lich. Yeah, maybe. No, well, yeah, definitely that. But kind of, I didn't want to solo rob those ranches. I don't want to go and solo rob the ranches at Pronghorn when there's 20 of them and one of me and everyone's a fucking vigilante. Like, I'd rather do it when we've got, like, maybe see if we can get Waggy to come with us. Yeah, 1v10,000. That's not an NVL warning ready to happen. I might go and have a look. I might actually go around there and go hunt around in that area just to kind of check it out, you know, just see what the ranches are all about, because Cecily woke up. Well, Cecily returned. I wouldn't say wake up. Well, she woke up a while ago kind of thing, and she's just been recovering with the help of, like, Indy and Red Lance looking after her. Because 6 weeks in a coma, I cannot justify 6 weeks in a coma without death being the end goal. But she wakes up and she finds out that all of the things that she was kind of fueling her hate. And Cecily is fueled by hate, guys. I hate to say it. She's a bitter, horrible person that's fueled by hate. And that's what kind of gives her drive a lot of the time. It's usually like this, she has this stubborn sort of stubborn resentment that keeps her going, I guess. And we wake up and the things that she was like, I'm going to fix, I'm going to deal with this, it's done, it's gone. She's like, where's my purpose in life? So yesterday she was just really angry and didn't really know where to place this fire that she had. And I think those poor ranchers at Pronghorn, after what we've heard about them, have kind of become her target for a minute. But yeah, we'll send a telegram to Waggy. Hopefully he's around today. Is that locals? Maybe. I saw some of the stream and Cece was on one. I felt so for anyone in her way. Yeah, honestly, I feel bad. So I feel bad for Winston because near the end of it, it wasn't just Cece that was on one. It was definitely me being tired and a bit in pain as well. It was like I'd been talking for, like, I think we almost hit like 10 hours. And I really shouldn't be doing longer than 8-hour streams. Like at a push. I should not be doing longer than 8. With the talking and stuff. So my throat was, I was on fire. Like it was burning. And I was like, I'm tired. And I was tired. I was so tired. Like I'd been tired for the last couple of hours and I'd only stayed awake because we'd bumped into Cheddar. And I was like, yes, I want to spend time with Cheddar. So yeah, so we snapped at him a bit. Like Cecily, like my grouchiness came through in Cecily and I was like, oh, well, I mean, she's a grumpy bitch anyway, but it's not good when I get short-tempered too. Running with Cheddar has been fun. Yeah. He's a good one. He's a good one. Like, so Cecily met Cheddar way back when, and it was only briefly because I think Tibbs, who plays Cheddar, just like had to deal with work or something. Like he disappeared, or he wasn't around as much. Sorry, I've got heartburn from eating too much food. But yeah, so he wasn't around as much. But we met him. Like he met Cecily when she was just an aspiring author. She seemed like almost confused and passive until she met up with Cap and then Cheddar. Yeah, because she was confused and passive. It's like she'd been thrown 500 years into a future that she didn't recognize, and she was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. So it was like, the fuck is happening? And then Cap came along and Cap gave her a bit more information and she was like, okay. And she was finding things to start, you know, understanding. And then Cheddar was great. Like, when she was with Cheddar, Cheddar kind of gave her the information she needed. And Cheddar was, I think, the best person for it. Like, one of the best characters that could have been there at that time. Because he doesn't have the same experience of Cecily as everyone else. She's still a fairly new, like, person, a character to Cheddar. So he doesn't remember her struggles previously, whereas like Cap and Winston and everyone like that, they still, like Winston clearly still Cecily as this little, you know, sweet little girl. Well, not sweet little girl, but like, you know, oh, Cecily, she's just, you know, she's all talk, ha 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 ha. And it's like, no, she's not. I mean, she's never been all talk. But also she's not the same person that kind of needs that help and protection. But a lot of people still, I mean, they wrongly had it to begin with, but it's kind of, she let it slide. And it's hard to break those views. Like, if someone has developed a view of you as a person, it's really hard to break that. It's like, you know, growing up, your parents will always see you a certain way, you know, because they knew you growing up. They don't realize that you've grown into something else. So it's the same with Cecily and a lot of the people from, you know, the Caldwell days and prior. They know Cecily from there, and they haven't seen her you know, they haven't seen her grow up, whereas someone like Cheddar gets to see more of a now Cecily and not a then Cecily. So Cheddar was a great person for her to come across, and then like the passiveness and confusion changed, and it sort of dissipated and became more like a rage and this need to destroy and be destructive. Or as he said, he called her bullheaded, which was like, wait, Cecily's never been called bullheaded before. So yeah, it was a weird one. Yesterday was like, even I had to process a lot of it because as a player, I've stayed away from what's been happening in Wild. Like I haven't been watching people's streams, not like intently. Like I'll jump in and say hi to my favorite players and favorite streamers, but for the most part, I've been living under a rock when it's come to the online roleplay world. So I had to figure out as well. Like it was such a shock, not just to Cecily as a character, but to me as a player. We gotta fuck shit up, but when she's full strength, we need to try the Valentine job again, and I'd love to have Sam and Cheddar. Yeah, I want to ask Cheddar to do that. I was gonna try and take him to go see the route the other day, and he's really like wanted, and Valentine's this like law hotspot, and the last thing I want to do is be like, come on Cheddar, let's go and ride into Valentine. But yeah, Cheddar and Sam would be great for that. How much is that? 14? Oh, that's $24. I nearly said quid. Please don't, horse. Can you please stop? I know you're trying to get close to me. Don't kick me. Red Lance, Cheddar, and Sam as the shooters would be spicy. Well, so Faye and Kyle will still do it. So I would probably put Cheddar as a rider because he's fairly equestrian. I mean, we'll let them all choose. To be fair, he could be a rider and a shooter. Like it's interchangeable. Horse, please. Yeah, do you know what? We're gonna head to Big Valley, I think, and have like pretend we're hunting, because we will be, but also have a wander around the ranch, just see if we can figure out what that's all about. What Cheddar's a really solid rider when he pays attention. I mean, Cecily's a pretty solid rider when she plays attention too, but I never pay attention. Oh, okay, I'll put all of it in and then I'll take... Ooh. Okay, chat, how quick for you ever running with a grizzly? 5 seconds. Man, I'm so confused about how there's like 5+ hours of music on that playlist, but Shuffle always chooses the same handful. Yeah, I know. It's on Shuffle. Like, it's actually on Shuffle. What's the next one? Should we see? We got some Lone Rider. Also, I'm not walking around town with a bow action on my bag. That's just... It's just stupid. You had so much fun just playing all sorts of music the other day. Yeah, it can be. Sometimes just having a chill stream where there's just something to look at on the screen whilst you just chat away, it can be really nice. Some of my favorite streams to do are the ones where it is just me and, you know, Cecily, and we get to like go over stuff that's happened, because it gives like... I wanted to go and get some food. Because it gives me a chance as well to like figure shit out. I can process it. It helps me with my character development. Oh, I wonder what's in the trash. No, we're not a bin diver, so we don't care what's in the trash can. Come on, Cecily. Send that telly to... Ah, yes, to Waggy. Thank you. I should sell that bird. Do I want? I mean, I want an apple for the horse. I mean, there's a ranch up there. Maybe they've got... Maybe they've got some carrots for sale. Cocaine gum, that's what I want. No, I don't. I'm not using the bow and arrow. I don't need it. What the fuck am I doing? Let's just go get a stew and eat it. Sorry, my brain just defaulted to back when I used to go hunting with a bow and I'd be like, I need to have, like, coffee on me or I need to make sure I've got meat on me. To be fair, we could just kill something and cook it at a campfire too. That's also a possibility. I wonder if all those people that... Oh, yeah, I wonder if those... I can't believe that. Man, like, not good people. Like, even Cecily, even now, I think if she thought someone could potentially have been left with a criminal that might... Well... Actually, no. Cecily now, if she thought you were being left with a criminal and you were about to become a victim of them, she would just ride off. But, like, if she was still civilian Cecily, like, gave a shit about civilians... like, as a whole, rather than sometimes the individual. She wouldn't have, like, you don't just ride off and leave someone with a bunch of crazy people. Like, me as a person, like, if that was real life and I, you know, there was a person left behind, I just wouldn't leave them. I'd do everything I could to, you know, get them out with me. Maybe I'm just a hero, guys. Did I buy the stew? I did. But yeah, I mean, it turns out Cecily was fine. I know that at some point we're definitely going to come across people that are going to fuck our shit up. Well, we had that with Preacher, and I love it when that stuff happens. But for the most part, like, she's generally fine. Especially with those guys, because they were asking for help. They weren't demanding help. They were asking for... Get off the board. Yeah, they were asking for help. Yeah, that must be the explanation. Hero. Yeah, I'm a hero. Oh my god, no. I recognize this person. Why do I recognize this person? Who are they? They're a deputy. They're definitely a deputy. But which one? Who are they? Don't know. Can't remember. But they're definitely a deputy. Little does he know, he has one of the most criminally active human beings. No, he doesn't. Next to him in the crossing. You around? You around? So, a deputy with a carbine. I don't know who he is then. Why do I recognize him? What do I recognize him from? Maybe this just the same face. They all have the same face. You around? Want to do something? You around? There is a deputy that uses a carbine, chat. Is there? He has it all fancy too. Well, that one wasn't fancy, was it? You around? I want to do stuff. No, I'm not saying that. What can we say to Waggy? That's not going to come across as so weird. Just, you around, boo, is not what we want to say. Oh, Solomon Graves. Huh. You around. Let's meet. Let's meet. Cece. Let's chill out, my homeboy, AI841. And now we're gonna go and avoid this person, who I also recognize. Oh, we've already got a telegram. What? That was quick. Who loves me? Nobody. It's gonna be another fucking mail shot. I can't believe Faye was the one that sent us the scuttlebutt thing. Like, I understand her thought process, because actually, I find it kind of amusing, but Cecily was just not in the mood for it yesterday. She was not in the mood to be receiving bollocks about townies and civilians because it's just like a trigger for her now, which is such a shame. Ash, all is well. Just met some newcomers there. Every 2 days ago, having drinks with them and ladies here as well as my cousin Rufy. If you'd like to come by the Bastille, should we go to the Bastille and meet them? Should we go and do that instead of the thingy? Yeah, I mean, I can go and hunt animals whenever I want, right? Sorry, I'm leaning back from the mic so I can drink warm fluids. I need to just save Foley's telegram because I haven't. Copy. Contacts. Add contact. Name Ash. They prefer Ash, so I'm not going to put Foley as their name anymore. But I will put it in the note. Foley, because that's how I remember them. Did I spell Foley right? Foley? Yeah. I'll head that way now. Cece. Yeah, good townie roleplay. What? Shut up. Is he looking at me? No, he's not. He's looking at his telegrams. Black ink is missing. Oh, it was missing yesterday. It's still missing. Haven't replaced it? No, so we spoke to Foley and Cutter the other day. Cutter is very much a fence type character, and I love that. And she's got this sinisterness to her that I also love. Like, I'm fascinated by Cutter. And I'm just trying to figure out, or either I am. Cecily's just trying to figure out if she is a friend of the outlaws. Like, does she have Cecily's, the principles that Cecily had back in the day, where it was like, I am not really a criminal, but also I will never go to law. Like, she would never go to law with people, like law about other people. So she's just like, and she knows how dangerous it is to know so much. And Cutter is everywhere these days, like, because she is a fence and she's a place to sell your, diamonds to. So yeah, I think if we can become friends with Cutter, but the other one is Cutter clearly has people she cares about and doesn't want to hurt. So we've got to be careful, because if we fuck over someone that Cutter likes, we lose that potential information avenue. East to west, and Zhang Wei is back too. Yeah. I never really got much in I never got to really roleplay much with Zhang Wei, because it was the Taipan firm war or conflict around the time that Cecily did, because Cecily was never a part of the firm. She just worked for them in the bar. And I guess you could call her a hang around. I know that Finn constantly tried to pull her into stuff, but Cece was just too scared. Because it was just like, this isn't what I want. And if she was going to do it, she was only going to do it for, there was certain people, and it was not the firm. At the time, anyway. So she sort of walked away during their war. Or she got pushed away, I think. She got kind of chased away by Finn's girlfriend at the time. And that's when she went back to Guamo. There was some bad KG history she knew about with Taipan. Yes, exactly. So there was that as well. And she also knows that she had the pipe that Taipan gave to Vasquez, and in turn she gave to Jack. So, Cecily's had dealings with Taipan. Didn't she also steal... Was it Taipan's golden statue that she stole from Edgar? Which I'm really sad we never really got to do anything about that, but I had ideas for how we could have made that a thing, but there was just no opportunity to really push it. So we ended up selling it for $700 to Jonesy. No, it was Jonesy that brought it. Jonesy. I love his deputy mind. Like, that cracked me up, and I love the fact that Bud, as Zip, was like, let me guess, your wife is dead, and this guy was like, no. Because it was the player being like, Bud, you're a twat, and Bud being a twat in general. Friendly banter, guys. But no, it would be good to find other characters that are willing to buy like trinkets type things and lore items. Because one of the things that seems to be so few of, and if Cecily hadn't gone the way she was, she'd probably be one of these people that I currently need or would like. Which is someone that will buy things that they can't necessarily just go and sell back. You know, people will buy gems and stuff because if they need the money, they can go and just sell it to the general store. And although they tend to lose a bit of money on it, they don't lose too much. Whereas if you start buying, like, someone turns around and goes, I have the pipe of Tutankhamun, like what Billy was doing. It's difficult to get people to spend money on that because they have to go and grind to get the money. So, well, too bad you're a pew-pew rubber now. Oh yeah, no, I don't. That's not me saying like I want to be that. I just mean like if the story had gone a different way, that's probably where we would have gone. Just because I like playing characters that can enable roleplay opportunities for others. Like, I'm kind of sad that sort of the Maeve stuff was such a quick thing, because I wanted that to be almost like a little quest thing and an in for Ash Foley to come and get involved with, like, the phrase and stuff, you know? Like, trying to give connections and give people stuff that they can do if they maybe might be at a loss. Honestly, I just want to encourage people not sitting on porches all day. Or, you know, speed running their way across the map every 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe we'll get some ideas at whatever we're heading to. Well, yeah, maybe we'll get some ideas. Gosh, Valentine is dusty. Man, I still can't believe that the Pavi just rushed the bank to get a hostage out. Crazy. Dusty Valentine's, it's like the old days. That makes me happy. Well, so there's been a massive influx of new players. Since I've been gone anyway. And I find that a lot of people, especially when they're new, gravitate towards Valentine. Like, I know I do too. Like I did as Cecily. Cecily started off in Saint Denis and into Rhodes. But a lot of my characters will start off in Valentine just because there's no wolves around there for you to worry about. Like, you start off with not much, so you kind of want the easier terrain to traverse and make money in. Like, Valentine is starter town central.
Oh, I can just imagine, you know, I'm here in town and...
I recognize that voice.
Literally choosing over you.
Sorry, I know we could go a lot faster to get to where we want to go, but I quite enjoy taking it at a slower pace sometimes. Also, I realise, and I think I did this a bit yesterday too, because I've got new glasses, guys, looking at the screen itself and the game, everything, even the game feels like it's like I've got a graphic card update. Like I've got a new graphics card in there or something. And it isn't. It's just nothing is as like fuzzy as it used to be. Like I generally just was like, oh, it's just fuzzy. It's just the game. You know, I've got a good graphics card. Guess the game can't be any better. And now I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, wow, this is magical. So bad. I didn't realize how blind I'd actually gotten. So yeah, I am sort of every so often just getting like my line of sight is going to like just random things where I'm like, ah, I can really appreciate the detail in that. It's so bad. The problem though, one of the problems I've realized is when I was trying to do some like video editing, I was looking at using old clips. And this is before I had like the new glasses. I'd look at the old clips and be like, oh, they're bad quality, but it is what it is. They're not too bad. And then I'd look at the new clips and they'd still be a bit fuzzy. So I was like, oh yeah, okay, this is what it is. It's just how the games work. And now with the glasses, I'm like, it's such a contrast because the shitty fuzzy ones are shitty and fuzzy, and the ones that I thought were just still a bit fuzzy are actually quite crisp. Sorry, I took my hand off of the mouse to drink. I should really stop putting my drink to my left side, because I use my left hand a lot more for gaming than I do my right. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. See, I'm remembering the things I wanted to do. I actually wanted to wander around Saint Denis. I wanted to figure out, like, potential escape routes from Saint Denis itself. Because, like, I'm probably, like, stemming from, like, the art gallery or something. Because if there's this art exhibition, I need Cecily to just fuck up one art exhibition one time in her life. Like, please. Wouldn't, yeah, I do have more chance. Yeah, exactly. I have more chance of knocking it over that way, and that is exactly how I have fucked up keyboards in the past. So I am going to move it back to my left side. My desk is also quite big, so my drinks are to my left side, a little bit in front of my monitor that has all my OBS on it and like chat, so I can see you lot talking. Which is why when I'm talking to you, I don't know if you can hear it, but you can actually hear me get a bit louder as I move my head, because then I look at my screen and I have to pull my, like the screen that I'm playing on, and I have to pull my face away very slightly from the mic. Yeah. Do you know what the worst one I did was I don't even know how I'd managed it, but I just poured. Like I even watched myself do it. Like I picked up I think it was like a can of Dr. Pepper, and I just turned it upside down. Like it wasn't a voluntary thing, and it wasn't like intrusive thoughts. It was like a clumsy thing. But I saw it happening in slow motion. Like, why am I not doing everything in my power to stop this? R.I.P. that keyboard. Like, I know I used to say all the time, I'd be like, how pretty is this game? Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, how pretty is this game? Also, this is still one of my favorite areas, by the way. In the whole of the, like, the map, this park is one of my favorite areas. I just think it's so pretty. Like, and I was going to use this was going to be, like, one of Cecily's writing areas. when she was a little bit whimsical, you know? I mean, she's still a little bit whimsical at times. I don't think you can destroy the whimsy completely, but the whimsy is few and far between these days. Like, even that Lemoyne is a free state, right? I don't know how it looks on stream, but to me, it looks amazing. It used to be fuzzy. Do you know what I won't do is, I'm not going to take the horse into the saloon with me. Oh, that looks like it should have horses. It looks like the horses are probably still there, I just can't see them.
This person.
Hello?
Hello.
Is that you, Lando?
Oh, greeting. Yes, it is me. Is that you, Miss Cecily?
It is! Is it just me, or has time started to show itself?
I've gone grey a few months back. In fact,
wow.
after I went into a coma and I was ill and everything.
Oh no, how did you end up like that?
I was ill. Still am, perhaps. I don't know.
Well, it's something we have in common. Not the illness. The coma thing. I woke up fairly recently and feel like I've walked into a new day and age.
Yes, I heard about you being in coma. A lot of people were asking about you.
Oh, really? Oh, hello.
Sorry, I got a question. Have you guys seen the outhouse around here?
Isn't there one inside, upstairs?
I don't know. They said they ain't one there. I don't know. I'd pay.
Oh, there is a bath. I think there's a bathroom upstairs. If not, I think there's an outhouse out back. If not, there's a very big potted plant out back that I'm sure people use.
There's many potted plants and trash cans and such, so...
Trash can? Oh, it sounds like fun. Maybe I'll try that. No, I better not, hey? There's a trash can right over here.
Yeah, but maybe not that one. Maybe
Definitely not that one.
Hidden away.
Are you sure?
I really don't want to potentially risk seeing your tallywhacker today, sir. I would very much suggest one out back.
Also, a lot of people use that trash can. I'm sure you can find many more original ones elsewhere.
Okay.
Like the one down the street right there that I can see with my eye.
With your eye?
Yeah. See, over there's a trash can all the way at the end.
Oh, I see it too. Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck.
And now we just look in the other direction.
Okay. Why?
Yeah, I heard about you being in like a coma or like very injured.
Oh, yes. I mean, I wasn't in it for as long as I think people think I was, but no, I've been injured and recovering for quite a while. Absolutely fine now. Well, you know, it will take a few scars.
How long since you've been away?
Oh, feels like months.
Oh. What have you been doing with your time back? This early plane now?
Well, actually, I've headed over here to come and meet with Lady Cutter and Ash.
Oh, they're friends of mine.
Oh, are they? They said that Ashley said that their cousin was around.
Well,
it's not you, is it? No.
No, that's not me, as far as I know, at least.
Anyway, I was half expecting to see you more out west. I wasn't expecting to see you here at all.
I go all over the place. I mean, especially with Lady Cutter staying here. I've been stopping by, seeing if she's around, but I didn't find her. I guess because she's at a meeting spot or whatever.
Oh, they're just in here, I think. That's at least what the telegram was.
Well, I haven't been inside. Oh, they are.
Were you just smoking outside dramatically?
I was just gonna leave, and then I saw somebody come by. I was like, I'm just gonna stand here and see if that person speaks to me, and that was you.
Oh, right. Oh, I speak to most people.
But I don't know. I'm looking for something to call me, for something a little more consistent.
Good evening. How do you do?
Oh, hello. Let me move out of the way so you can stand next to me.
I'll just stand.
Hello, Lady Cutter,
Hello.
Ash. Friends of them both, I suppose.
That's, yeah.
Newcomers.
Oh,
Fresh meat
yes.
is also appropriate.
Oh.
Quite so.
I suppose everyone's already asked you the questions that usually get asked, which is, where do you come from? What are your dreams, aspirations, and all that?
Yeah, it's your aspiration.
I've aspiration-wise, I reckon it's the same as everyone's, right? A nice plot of land, somewhere to call your own, and somewhere to be left alone.
Maybe that last time.
Hell, I can't imagine you get much alone time in a city, or you all live on top of each other here.
But I'll live here. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can only go with, I assume that's what it's like.
Oh, are you not from the sea?
No, not Saint Denizen.
Good. My kind of people then.
Anyway, sorry, what were your names?
Robert.
And I'm Sigyn.
Robert and Sigyn.
That's right.
Is that, I want to say, Norse? Sigyn?
That's right. Well, the name is my mother was Swedish and had an affinity for the Norse mythology.
Oh, very nice. It's a beautiful name.
Thank you. You're the first one who's clocked onto it, I'll say.
Ah, I suppose I think I just read too many storybooks, so names and places and cultures are very much a passion of mine.
Oh, but I like that. That sounds great.
But yes, how did you meet the lovely Lady Cutter and Ash here?
Over in Emerald, believe it or not. We were doing some ranch work, just trying to get our footing, and these lovely people flagged us down and got talking, and they offered to take us over to the city. We were going here anyway, and we'd never been, so we thought, why not go with people who actually know the place?
Yes, we've come with quite esteemed company.
Well, very esteemed if you're with the lovely Lady Cutter here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, what were your names?
Well, my name is Lando, and this is...
Oh, Cecily.
Lando and Cecily.
It's nice to meet you both.
Very nice names.
I hate this already. This is
Where are
boring
they
as fuck.
from?
A drunk bartender gave me my name after I forgot my real name.
What,
Oh,
did you
really?
Did you just say you forgot your real name?
Right. For most of my past life.
Ooh, TeamSpeak. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure my name's just English.
Right.
Simple as that.
Yeah, well, I suppose my mother was always a fan of Saint Cecilia, patron saint of poems and music and all that nonsense. So Cecily, I think, was what she negotiated with my father.
Right. Well,
I think I don't know, it might just be me. There might be a bee flying around your head, Lando.
Yes, no, I was gonna say something. My father was a avid historian himself. He actually named me after a Scottish king.
Fair enough.
Boo!
Oh, how did your toilet adventures go, sir?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened in the trash can, right?
Friends, this is Rufy.
Oh, Ruth is your cousin.
Yep. I'm Cousin Rufy.
Kind of. Not by blood, but kind of, yes. Cousin-in-law.
Ah.
Cousin-in-law.
What? We had the pleasure to meet outside moments ago.
Not
I'm
coming.
sorry about that.
Yeah, don't leave me alone.
Oh my god. Kill me.
Scary stuff.
I'm stealing Rufy for bank jobs. I don't know why, but I want to.
Not yet.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
I am... That's... getting turned down a bit. Oh!
Lando,
Sorry,
what is it? What is
Whoa.
it you do for a living then?
Oh, I'm mainly retired and old and tired, but I'm a semi-retired traveling tailor, I guess.
Oh, so
Dang.
geez. So if you want to look nice, you're the man to find.
Yeah, when I'm not too lazy to do work.
I think you reach a certain age where you can afford being a little bit lazy, right?
should I just be like, I rob banks?
That I think that B's back, Lando.
I'm a horrible criminal.
Excuse me just a moment.
Okay.
Stances, cross arms, that's what I wanted to do. Read
I
reserved.
just know whatever I do, I want to try and
God.
avoid the mines. I came to the States from Wales to stay away from the coal mines, and I'm not.
Just start
winding
getting
up back in.
wasted.
I want to work a job with open sky.
sorry.
Well,
Oh, take it easy there.
Sorry, was it you want to work a job with an open sky?
Yes, yeah. Well, a lot of I don't know if you've seen the coal mines we have back home, but most of them just go down, that all the way down into the darkness. You spend hours in the dark, and it ain't nice. You rise and it's dark, and you come home from work and it's dark. You miss the sun.
oh, that sucks.
Oh, it is. It gives Sunday a much more literal meaning because, hell, you'll be working 6 days a week, and then Sunday comes around and you finally get that off. And you're finally up, well, I guess late, but still early enough to catch a bit of sunshine.
Oh, at least. No, I couldn't work in the mines. Yeah, I'm too much of an outdoor person.
Dr. Orvid, what a pleasant surprise.
Oh, I've met Dr. Orvid before.
That's
How you doing?
Well, fancy
doing
seeing
fine,
you
thank
here.
I'm surprised to see you here, Volker Cecily.
Well, it just so happens that I am very good friends with the lovely Ash here. And this was an invite.
Well,
Oh no, TeamSpeak! I hate TeamSpeak. It's just shat itself. TeamSpeak. My Easer. Never mind. They know what I mean. On TeamSpeak.
with that.
Right.
Whoa.
That's it's quite a life you lead, Dr. Orvid.
Yes. It's the difficulties with being a popular figure, I guess.
I guess
Although
so.
apparently, he did no tarnishment. He did not tarnish my reputation, thankfully.
Oh, is this the
that's-
clown
that's
that likes to
good.
dress up like you?
Yep,
Well,
yep.
I heard he put
Howdy.
on hello?
G'day, Dawn. Hey, Wolven.
Oh, hello, Mr. Darcy. How are you doing after earlier?
What do you mean earlier?
Is that Verts?
Valentine, a bit of a ruckus. Are you quite fine?
Did you see that? Did you see the ruckus?
Yes.
Perfect. Come with me. Come with me.
I'll be right back.
But
Taking bets on whether or not he's coming back alive or not.
A whiskey. Wait, no. If he comes back or not, I'll get a whiskey.
Okay.
Yay!
How about I just buy you a whiskey?
No, don't.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I left the bottle on the counter. You can just go ahead and fill a glass.
Hello.
Fantastic. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I was apologising to the lady, not yourself.
Hi. Yeah, I suppose.
There we go.
Thank you.
I think we never really answered what it is we do around here, did
Thank
we?
you.
No, I don't think you did.
not completely.
I do this most of the time. Oh, yes, some good whiskey. Oh. What you call this paper whiskey connoisseur? What?
Yeah, that's probably
Sorry?
Yeah,
Did he just say cunty monsieur?
Oh, so good.
You're
Thank
certainly
you.
Certainly a connoisseur, Riffy.
Oh, of course.
But that answer, I'm very much looking forward to it, Ash.
Oh, I have to start. Thought Lady Cutter was about to tell her story.
Well, whichever one works.
Me, Robert already explained.
What?
Huh?
Haven't you, Mr. Robert? When you
Oh,
asked a question,
I can't
you
either.
said that I obviously bring elegance to the crossing.
Oh,
Of course,
Oh.
of course.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna just... My TeamSpeak just broke again. There's Saint Denis, guys. Do you know, I'm just gonna walk away from them for a minute. Why am I doing that? I need to fix TeamSpeak. Yeah, it's a Saint Denis thing. It doesn't like me. This is why we don't come to Saint Denis. Maybe it's the Bastille. Maybe it's not Saint Denis. Maybe it's the Bastille.
No, I'll try. Hold on, I'm gonna get my brain working again. Alligator beer boot stew.
Alligator beer boot stew.
Yep. Oh, it's best.
Is it cooked with a boot in the pot, or is it served in a boot?
Oh, well, Jesus, there's a fun part. It's in the shape of a boot.
Oh,
we should definitely talk about that. Okay, so if there's an into
It's
it, I'll
got
talk about
alligator
it.
in it. Trust me, it's actually much better than it sounds. And you get fucked drunk on that shit.
No, I'm open-minded to it.
Still alive, so
Can you believe it?
barely.
That's not a vote of confidence in your cooking. So
Oh, no, trust me, it's good. Oh, it's delicious.
No, it really is.
I have to get around to trying it after a drink or two more.
We gotta get his business up and running first. We need a special type of alcohol to be able to, for Riffy to be able to make his original recipe.
Right. What special type of alcohol?
No, it's stronger than whiskey, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, is this that shiny kind?
Huh? Yeah. This stuff's strong.
Right, the kind you mash beforehand, right?
No comment. What?
Don't worry about it.
It's quite a
Yeah, it's
dish.
gotta be. Yeah, trust me, it's goddamn good. I can promise you that.
It ain't something you can eat before working, I can imagine, because I can't see you getting anything done after that.
Yeah, I don't recommend having it, before, but maybe during work that could be fun.
I don't think a ranch would hire me if I turned up after some of that alligator beer boot stew, was it?
Yep, that's it.
Depends on what kind of ranch you work at, I guess.
I was gonna say, are you looking to become a rancher?
Oh no, that's just what I've been doing at the moment. Come between ranches, picking up day work.
See, is that paying well or?
It's paying, and that's all that matters at the moment. Well, that's a different question.
No, it's not too bad if you manage to snag yourself a good job on the board. It's could be 160 around.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's a lot of shit shoveling for the price.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's completely worth it, but it, keeps you occupied for a bit as well.
Yeah, I usually shovel the shit, then I wipe my hands on the hay bales.
Get out.
That's probably why all the animals at Emerald are so damn angry, Rufy.
Oh, sorry. It's probably me. I didn't do it on purpose, I swear.
No, I did a cattle herd once.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sounds like fun.
once. No, it was a very long time ago, and I nearly threw myself off a cliffside just to get out of it.
Oh, good.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's soul-destroyingly
Sounds familiar.
boring. It needed way more explosions.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's understandable. I keep seeing them on the board, and I think, no, I'll skip that one.
I ain't heard cattle since. Oh, it was a long time ago.
I don't think I've ever heard of cattle before. I don't think. Unless I was drunk.
Do you know what?
Can't remember.
Save yourself the nightmare. Just take a bolt action to all of them. Sell the pelts.
I ain't trying to my boyfriend. Howdy!
How do you do?
Hey, Cooper.
Hello.
Is that twins?
I think I've drunk
like
too
him.
much already. I was definitely seeing double then.
I was
Yeah, I was
double
gonna say.
too. I mean, I've had quite a bit of whiskey, so I'm kind of understanding for so too. Wait, what's upstairs anyway?
That's where the bathroom is.
Oh.
Yes, it has a big fancy bathtub with bubbles in it.
Jesus Christ, there's 3 of them going up. How many people can you fit in there at once?
You know, it's quite a large room. I've hidden in there a few times.
It's definitely
Hidden.
a large room, but I can only imagine you getting one in the tub.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Comfortably, that is.
Do we know who runs the Bastille these days? Anyone? Or is it...
First time here, I'm no help there, unfortunately.
I think
I
it's
know
maybe
Mr.
a man
Wolf.
called Ronnie Bolger who was out front.
Oh.
Oh, gosh.
I know Mr. Wolf and his grandpappy. I heard on Mondays and Fridays or something. They make some nice food.
Oh, TeamSpeak. I hate you. Please don't.
Oh, yeah, I kind of missed out on Monday. I like to come here for a meal. It's quite nice. They treat you really nice. Usually a 3-course meal too.
Oh, here.
Had some dessert called a pom-pom de fromp or something. It was nice as hell. With some apple thing. Oh, with beetroot.
Monday, yeah, with Beatrice.
Oh, with Beatrice, yeah.
Monday.
No, I think I remember it was my second day in the crossing I came here for a meal. I actually came here for breakfast. They were offering a full English.
Oh no, that's proper food.
Oh, they didn't have
Like a
any.
what?
They were offering
Full
full
English
English, a full English breakfast. No, well, they didn't actually have any, cooked up. But they did have some fish and chips. Sadly, I never
Oh.
actually got to eat it. There was a bar fight which resulted in a lot of very injured and bleeding out people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes, no, it was absolutely marvelous. I was in here with some. Well, actually, she's a deputy now, Deputy Clementine. And her and her friends may have upset one of the workers here, and he pulled out a knife and absolutely cut them to pieces.
Oh, dear.
Wait, was he part of the English breakfast?
Was he part of it? I mean, he was part of the staff that worked here. The place
Oh.
was run once upon a time by a group called the Firm, and I think before that they were called the Kurt.
Oh right. Is that the film? God, but that does sound awfully British.
Oh, it was a very British group of individuals.
Is there any other places in the city worth checking out though? That
I suppose there's Pearlie's, which is there's another bar.
Right.
It's an old Irish bar, actually, but it's usually quite often run by Italians, although I think it changed hands to Victory Street for a little while, but I don't know if they're around anymore.
Are we bar hopping? Is that it?
No, I'm just curious. I'd call it tourism, I guess.
I mean, we can definitely head there if you like. I don't know if there'll be anyone there, but it's definitely not as fancy as this place.
Oh, I'm in no rush. I think I could
save it for
gun
next time,
store.
maybe.
Exactly. I do need to stop at the gun store.
Ah, actually, I was meaning to go nip into the gun store. Was it you that told me the other day that Taipan are around there again? Orvid?
Oh, yes, Taipan there.
Oh,
Back
he
in
just came by.
business.
Yeah, we met
Yeah,
him
we
today,
went typing. It's nice meeting.
In fact, maybe I should get myself a new piece.
I need to get myself a
Oh, I
bolt
need to-
action.
I used to have fun, but no idea what happened to. Well, I know what happened to it now, but the person wants $1,500. Ugh.
Yeah,
Jesus.
telling me that. So who was it that wants the $1,500 again?
Yeah, some person by the name of Bunty Walker. Apparently, they purchased it off someone else, and they want to. They can't give it back to me, but for $1,500.
You know, we could just steal it. I feel like that's probably more like receiving your goods. Yeah, put your hands up, everyone. I'm robbing you.
That's reclaiming
Oh,
property, right?
Of course, I have the methods. I just have to implement them without anything implicating me. But of course, without anyone getting hurt, I just want what is mine.
Sorry, what was their name again? Something Walker.
Bunty?
Bunty Walker. Do you know what they look like? Well, I mean, of course you do.
No, this is my telegram.
I doubt they'd be keeping it on them, unfortunately.
It was a marvelous little the bolt and run, I called it. So I have to say, sir, I like green of your outfit.
Oh.
He went
Hey, I
very...
green.
Oh, I like it when a person dedicates themselves to a particular
About their way.
style.
I'm trying to look at their
thank
faces.
you.
Who is he and
Yeah,
why
I
do I
like
recognize
myself
his
some green.
voice?
Kind of hides me in smoke.
Well, let me show your outfit. Will leave many green with envy.
Oh.
I've been waiting for the first one.
Yeah, no, I like my
maybe
green
that-
colors.
I'm sure that outfit help you out in a pickle.
Oh, God.
Pickles are green.
Oh, God. And on that note, I'm going to go find the outhouse.
Oh, good luck. Don't go to the toilet. Don't go to the trash.
I need to use the bathroom, and then we might just sneak out the back. We are doing a runner after I use the bathroom. Like, after I use the bathroom, so I'm not going to go in there for it. I'll just disappear on the balcony for a minute. Okay, I will be right back. First of the Jed wee breaks. Okay, we are back. I have come back with a hot drink. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing a runner. Can I jump across to that? Probably. Do I want to try? Yeah, I do. We'll go the other way. Am I still on the Be Right Back screen? Oh, God. There we go. Sorry about guys. Yeah. It's interesting, I'm realizing, for Cecily now anyway, to stand and talk to people like that. Like, I want to listen to their stories. But Cecily really has nothing in common with them anymore. Like, she could pretend. She could go full sort of towny front and pretend. But, it's just, it doesn't feel right for her anymore. Because usually in those situations, she'd be like, like constantly laughing. And even that one, she was like, like her heart's not in it anymore. She wants to be causing problems. Oh. Interesting. Go on, who are you? They taking a nice walk. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, run, run, run. Now we're out of sight. Always makes me laugh when there's people sort of behind us, especially when I'm in Saint Denis, because I'm like, whoosh, walk, act like there's nothing wrong, then vanish. Smells like urine. Disgusting, man. Stealth. Yeah, like, if you start running, people are like, why are you running? But if you can just get, like, break line of sight. So this is why I really want a Saint Denis job. Like, a proper heist in Saint Denis. There's so many places where you can just...
goes it?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I thought I recognised your voice then. I don't think we've met, though. Never mind.
I don't know that we have.
No, sorry,
now
you
we
just
have.
sounded very familiar. Yes, we have, haven't we? Cecily, what's your name?
Cecily, nice to meet you. I'm Owen.
Owen. Ah, do I detect an Irish accent?
I would hope so, being that I was born in Belfast, but it's not always that clear, I guess. Maybe I've been around Americans too long.
Perhaps. I mean, my brother's from a very posh part of England, but he still sounds Irish, so spent a lot of time there.
Right. Well, what do you do, Miss Cecily?
What do I do? Mostly, I just wander around. What about yourself?
Looks like you're busy doing it. You're
Yes.
just wandering in the middle of the road, so I was just briefly wondering if you were alright, but...
Oh, no, I'm absolutely fine, thank you. It's very kind of you to stop to see if I'm okay.
No, you're fine. You live here in Saint Denis.
Oh,
What's it like?
No, I don't live here.
Oh, fair enough. I don't think anyone seems to want to live here. Just some of them do, and they don't got nowhere else to go.
I think there's a fair few people here, usually. Mostly around the theatre, from the last I was aware.
Oh, right. Bit of culture, bit of art.
Yes, that's very true. And I believe there's people that run the gun shop, and they also live in the area.
Ah, fair enough. Do you know where I could buy cigarettes and coffee? I need a cup of coffee.
I do. Tell you what, if you're not against it, let me jump on the back of your horse and I'll give you directions.
Not against it in the slightest.
So, and how long have you been in the crossing for? So what you want to do is turn back around and go down this road you've just come up.
Right.
We're just going to head down here as if we're heading towards the telegram station.
Okay, yep.
But yeah, sorry, how long have you been in the crossing for?
A good wee while. A few weeks at least, maybe a month. Maybe even 2 months. God, time flies, honestly.
Honestly, 2 months could feel like 2 years.
But usually I'm down in Blackwater. I help out in the soup kitchen down there.
There's a soup kitchen in Blackwater now?
Yeah, there is. They run it out the saloon a few days a week.
Oh, I see. Is it still Peter Rockwell there, or?
I've heard that feller's name. I believe the saloon itself is under his management or something, but the soup kitchen's run by Mr. Simmons, the mayor.
There's a mayor in Blackwater?
Indeed, there is. The people's mayor.
I see. I mean, well, let's just assume I've been living under a rock for about 2 months.
Right, okay. Well, Mr. Xander Simmons is the mayor of Blackwater.
I see.
He's got lots of things, hopefully.
Just want to go left down here.
Right. Lots of things, hopefully.
I could
that'll
rob him.
bring
Should I rob
good
him?
prosperity to the businesses in the town.
No, I'm not gonna.
But
That's
also,
so mean.
it'll help the people that really need it the most, including a soup kitchen.
I kind of really want to. Okay,
Interest-free loans to businesses that need it.
Just here at Horner and Co. It's where you can pick up the
the
things you were
general
after.
store. Cigarettes and coffee.
Cigarettes
all in
and
one place.
coffee. Sometimes when
Would
there's
you
someone
like
manning the
one
counter.
Of either?
No, I'm actually all right, thank you. I'm a pipe smoker
Right.
myself, so I don't really touch cigarettes.
Oh, fair enough. I find them just so much more convenient, though.
Oh?
Just roll a few, keep them in your pocket, and they're good to go. You just need a match, then.
I suppose it's the same with a pipe and tobacco, though.
True, but then you need a pipe and a match, you see, to make it work.
I
know.
see.
Though you do look really posh if you got a pipe, that's for sure.
Posh? Well, I've never been called posh
Well, I feel
with a
like
pipe
it
before.
anyway. Just look a little more sophisticated, maybe, with a pipe than just a little stump of a cigarette going between your fingers.
Ah, yes, I suppose so. Well, Owen, it was lovely meeting you. Perhaps I'll see you again at the soup kitchen sometime.
You too, Miss Lucille. I feel like I've
Cecily.
interrupted your day, though. Where were you headed?
Me?
Just wandering.
I was just wandering the streets of Saint Denis. I like to take in the sights occasionally.
Fair enough. There's plenty to see here in the big city, I guess.
Very much so.
A little quiet at the moment, but that's not always a bad thing at this time of night.
No, that's very true. Although if you're looking for people, I believe there's quite a few in the Bastille at the moment.
I don't think I'm necessarily looking for people, to be fair. Depends on the people.
Oh,
Depends how rowdy they are, or how...
No, they're all very civilized, which is why I think I walked away.
I like that. See, I'm more inclined to be the walk away from the fancy civilized folk kind of person.
Ooh, someone in the store.
There is. Is it a... Oh, it's Miss Sunday.
Miss Sunday?
How goes it, Miss Sunday?
Just fine, sort of, I guess. I was told this man died and he is walking around today, so...
Oh, who died?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, so the people I work for, one of them I was told died, but apparently he didn't.
Who do you
told
work
you
for?
he died? And
I
yeah,
used
again,
to
so many
work for the gentleman that currently run the Blue Pearl.
Pearly?
No, it's the Palermos. No, Pearly doesn't run it anymore, unfortunately. I think he just has the Undertakers Association.
Fair
There's an
enough.
association with undertakers?
Mm-hmm.
I met an undertaker. He had a really fancy name.
Wasn't Pearly, was it?
No, L something. Shit, now I've forgotten. He was up in Strawberry. He needed a ride.
Oh.
I forget. He was old, but he had like a posh fancy name. It'll come to me eventually.
I really only know Pearly, to be honest, but... Miss, I don't know if we've been acquainted.
No, I don't think we've ever met before.
Sunday Molinaro.
Sorry, Sunday Molinaro?
Yes.
It's a very lovely name. Cecily Caldwell.
Cecily, it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. So what do you do then in the city if it's
not working and for people to run a bar. I have a trade company that goes between, well, the States and Guam, but hopefully that'll be international eventually.
Oh, you go to and from Guam?
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually lived there back in the day.
Oh, really?
God damn it, you're Lucille now, Cecily. I'm not gonna lie about
I'm
my
rather
name.
fond of Guam. I spent some time on Cuba, maybe a year and a half, really, but almost 10 years ago. But it's very similar and very pleasant.
Ah, how are you finding it there these days?
Well, I've heard stories of a dictator, and that's long since passed, so I'm very glad for that. But
Oh no, don't at
no,
all. I used to be very good friends with him. He was a fantastic human being.
really, I've certainly heard stories.
Yeah, well, he was a dictator that never actually dictated anything.
Hmm. I have to admit, I've heard some rather nasty things about your friend.
Do you know what? Stories are told by the survivors, aren't they?
I suppose that is true.
But yes,
I think I know a thing or two about that myself, but I suppose it's perhaps it is a sad thing he's passed on then. But
no. That was my time in Guam. Actually, was under his not very dictatorship.
Oh, I see.
Like a benevolent dictator.
Very
Is that
much
what
so.
you're saying?
He used to really truly feel trapped by the island more than anything.
I see.
Although there were rumours once upon a time that he was a demigod.
Very interesting.
I'm sorry, what?
There were rumours once upon a time that he was a demigod. He wasn't, and he hated those rumours,
Right.
but...
Okay. Demigod. Imagine that. That'd be kind of fun for a few days.
Hmm. Yes, I should think so.
Oh, Owen, if you've never been to Guam, you most definitely should. I believe since my time there, they've created a blood witch out of thin air who they now like to sacrifice things to, including people.
Oh, I didn't hear about the people part, but yes, I've heard a few things about La Madre.
The Madre, the mother goddess, who most definitely doesn't ask for sacrifices, yes.
Oh. I don't know who's telling me all these stories then. It's been very wrong so far.
Well, like I said, stories are told by its survivors.
That is true.
They
What I hear about Guam is it's like a tropical country, right? Lots of sunshine and beaches.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Now, take a look at this fair, pale skin of mine and my Irish voice and tell me how long do you think I'll survive on a tropical island where it's
I just
hot
wear
and there's
hats.
sunshine?
I mean, have you seen me? I mean, I am Portuguese, but I do burn.
Wear a hat and thank your
sure. But
lucky
you seem
stars
like
there's
you've
aloe all over the
acclimatized.
place.
I mean, it is a bit humid, but you sort of get used to it. No more humid than here. Definitely the air is much better than it is here.
It's like
so if you can survive the city.
It's pretty bad here.
It's like
in the
a
city,
dry heat
especially.
in Guam, whereas here it's a very soggy, moist, sticky heat.
There's a breeze on Guam. There's
Soggy,
no breeze
moist,
here.
and sticky don't sound like good things to be anywhere.
Oh, why on earth are you in Saint-Denis?
Yeah, you're standing in it.
Look, I just came down to the city for coffee and cigarettes. I was making my way from up north.
Explain yourself.
and
Explain yourself.
Then I'm going to Blackwater. That's all. Wait, no, then I'm going to Valentine. I gotta find me horse.
Oh, what happened to your horse? Wait, is that not your horse?
I got two. This one's Rocky, but I got Whimsy back in Valentine, and I feel bad just leaving her there. So I'm gonna leave Rocky there instead for a while, and go pick up Whimsy.
I see.
It makes sense in my head that they get turns, right?
Oh, no, absolutely. I feel like different horses for different purposes have always been a good way to handle, I suppose, your stables.
I never know, though, like, I'm not much of a horseman. I don't know, like, how to get the best out of them, or, like, anything like that, or if they need training or extra traits. I just ride them and treat them well and brush
All
them
sorts
from
of
time to time.
conflicting information. Yeah, I don't know, because I prefer. I have an Arabian and then a few Morgans, if just to have some space. The poor things, but No, I'm partial to Turkmens, but people have told me that the way that they're trained here, there's really sort of no difference depending on, you know, the various breeders you go to, which is a bit obnoxious, and I'm not sure if it's true, but
Turkmens are beautiful horses.
Very true.
To be fair,
In fact,
is it
most,
really?
most of the
Appaloosa,
skill of
too.
the is the skill of the rider more than anything.
I think if I get enough money saved up someday, an Appaloosa, I think I'd like an Appaloosa. Not
An
sure.
Appaloosa would be pretty. They're not too expensive, from what I understand.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, you could
Same,
at least
but-
go talk to the breeder at least.
I was going to say, there's actually a couple of horse dealers that might be able to get you a sort of a pre-loved one for a bit of less, a bit less money.
Adoption.
Right. Did you say dealers or stealers?
Dealers, dealers, not stealers.
Right. Okay.
That would be a terrible crime, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Hello.
But it
You just
would make sense of why it was cheaper.
Oh no, it's usually, you know, a lot of people who've been around a while will buy themselves new horses and they sell their old ones onto a dealer.
Fair enough.
But yes, I wonder if James is still around. James Catherty. He's usually my go-to guy.
Not aware, I'm afraid.
Well, he's usually around the Valentine Way in Emerald Ranch, so. Although I once got a horse from well, I say I got a horse. A friend brought a horse for me from a person called Charlie. I want to say Slacks. That was a
Name sounds
fantastic
familiar.
horse. But yes, you can always talk to the stable master and see what they're doing with like the newly bred horses. But personally, I find the ones that you can adopt are actually a bit better.
All horses need a good home, right?
Exactly.
I should say. My Arabian was gift from, or adoption really, from TJ out in Rhodes.
Oh, actually,
And he's a
sorry, the Pavy. The Pavy would be a great place. They've got a couple of lads there, Taran and Tig, who they deal in horses quite often too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
I saw
I've heard of them.
Tibbs last
I heard
night.
they
I
were
think
here,
she
but
said
I ain't
that.
ever met them.
I saw Tibbs last night, and I think she's around today. She might have a horse or two that she's interested in passing on. I don't know what kind though.
I'm color me intrigued.
I do have a telegram I can give to you.
Sure. if you
Though
wouldn't
I don't know
mind.
if she in particular does horses. I'm not familiar with the other two that you mentioned, Cecily.
Oh, Taran and Tig. Well, if not, you can always speak to Alec. He knows what everyone's selling there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are talking to all our future victims. But I do need to head towards the telegram station as it is, so perhaps you two could trade telegrams and you could look into getting yourself a nice, affordable horse.
Right? You're
Treat
tempting
yourself.
me well here. I'm gonna get me coffee and me cigarettes.
Oh,
and
yes,
I'll
you
meet
still
at the
haven't gone on to get them,
telegrams.
have you?
No, easily distracted, clearly, as you can see. Give me a moment.
Go get on my horse and head down to the telegrams then.
Well, I think I'm going to use my feet and walk. It's so weird. There was a dictator. Like, Cecily might be the one person left in existence that will be like, no, he was a great guy. He was a fantastic human. And he was a better person than Cecily when she goes back there and becomes the new dictator. What? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Straight, yeah, really, isn't it? Really strange.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's Law. What's that? That's not who I thought it was. I thought it was Rami then. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Looks like a younger Ronnie. telegrams. Dex, no worries, they hurt someone I know, just fishing for information. The fuck are you doing in Sandony? Okay. Do we want to see Dex? When did we get sent that? Do we want to go see Dex so we can just laugh at his existence? It's 10 minutes ago, he's probably not here anymore.
Alright, I can get you her telegram.
Right, well, I'm gonna head off. It was lovely meeting you, Owen, and you too, Miss Sunday.
Yes,
Hey,
it was
you
lovely to
too.
meet you.
Well, take care.
You too.
Let's go.
And we're gonna walk. Yeah, it's really interesting. So, Cecily will frickin' fight and die on the hill that Vasquez was not a dictator, or if he was, you know, there was more of a story to it than he was just a dictator. Because there was, and we experienced it, and she experienced it. She's not gonna let that story die. At least not while she's living and breathing. Yeah, now stick 'em up! But again, that whole experience, it just feels... It feels very forced for her these days, like now. It's such a strange sensation. Because, like, I get quite a lot from those social interactions, like, in character. Where you get to meet people and learn a little bit about them. But doing it as Cecily now, it just feels so weird for her to be doing it. Man, she's become a loner. Like, she's not one of these people anymore. Like, she's not... I don't think she's... We can't even say that she's towing the line anymore. Like, she used to toe the line a bit. But now it's like she's more comfortable with people like, you know, Cheddar, the outlaws, the criminals. She communicates better with them. Like, even the 3 guys that turned around and were like, we need a horse. And she's like, I'll take mine. Fuck the police, take mine. Like... It's so strange. And, like, even when people are asking you what you want to do, once upon a time she'd be like, oh, yes, I'm a writer. And now she just wants to be like, I rob people. I rob banks. I do crime and I know stuff. Like, that's kind of Cecily's thing. I do crime and I know stuff. But you can't outwardly say that. That still just about goes against the grain. Because she's like, I'm not dumb. I'm not just going to publicize it to just any randomer. So it's so weird. Like, this is a weird experience for me as well. Like, I'm finding this fascinatingly odd. Like, and like jumping on the back of his horse, even that felt weird, but the only reason we did it was because I'd fled my horse. And I just feel like it's a bit, it doesn't feel roleplay realistic to me to just pull your horse, you know, randomly whistle it whilst you're in the middle of a city. So, like, I would just jump on the back in that instance. But I'm not going to stay on the back. Like, I don't need to come to the stables to get my horse out. I already can whistle him. But doing that in the middle of the city just doesn't feel right, you know? Just me putting roleplay restrictions on myself these days. The wagon there. You've done that for a while here. What have I done for a while? Oh, the horse thing. Yeah, I don't just want to whistle the horse. Well, it's the other one, like, is when the horse is stolen. I don't want to just go to the stables and pull out another one, because the minute you go to the stables, your horse disappears. Like, I'm just going to be, like, horseless for a bit. I don't know why. I like to not always be on a horse. It's like the same in, you know, when you play GTA. I don't always want to be in my car. When people, like, drive their cars down pedestrian roads just because they want to pull up directly in front of the place they're going, I'm like, why? You don't do that. Like, I don't fucking do that in the real life. And, like, I used to be a horse rider. Like, I used to ride horses when I was younger. I didn't ride my horse literally everywhere. Like, you wouldn't catch me just riding a horse around London and casually whistling for it to follow me. Like, it doesn't happen. Ooh, 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 do you know what we're getting whilst we're here? Tobacco. Fleeing a horse IRL into traffic. Imagine. Stealing the Grey family tobacco. How much do I have? I have 13. Let's just pick some. That guy getting cigarettes reminded me. So I kind of realised something with Cecily and the pipe smoking. Like, she smokes it. She's a pipe smoker now. But, like, she isn't a smoker. Like, she pulls it out occasionally, but she carries it around. And I think one of the reasons she carries it around and she just kind of uses it occasionally herself is just on the off chance that, and I can't believe I'm saying this, it's on the off chance that she bumps into Jack and he's like, I don't have anything. Like, she would just give it to him. She would not miss it if she didn't have it. I would love someone to be really defensive about this tobacco field. I would have, like, the Gallagher Greys should be, but, like, they could do it, but they don't. Kind of the same way the Braithwaites were really defensive about the Braithwaite fields. Just like, hey, I'm blasting a shit. Yeah, get off of my land. You're here. I'd just be great. Maybe that'll be our next character. We'll play someone. Like, if there's no one in the Gallagher Hall area, we'll play someone that comes and, like, sets up here, and we will just, like, start blasting. Get ourselves a shotgun. And be like, you don't work here. And then make them work for us. How much have I got? Oh, that's enough. Because I don't want to carry random numbers. So we'll make this into 40. Then we'll just drop it. Man, the joy of clicking a button to do fucking tobacco. Immersive clicking. Hashtag immersive clicking. That needs to go on a mug. Okay, nearly there. And done. And that can... Ooh, okay, so we to eat and drink. Immersive eating a bowl of stew on the back of a horse. It's just like when you eat at McDonald's when you're driving up the motorway. It's not. Imagine. Just imagine getting a stew out as you go in 60 up the, you know, around the M25 or something. tossing empty bowl. Yeah, just tossing your empty bowl out the window and letting it splat on someone's car like behind you. That'd be so bad. Like, it frustrates me when people spit their gum out the windows, because I have definitely had it where I've been driving maybe a little bit too fast and just chewing gum is just like just stuck to the front of my bloody windscreen. That's infuriating. Like, it hasn't happened often, but like it's happened before and I hated it. Moral of the story, don't throw stuff out of your car windows. It pisses me off. You know, I just had a thought, right? If I'm here, like, on Cecily, feeling like she's a relic, God, I wonder how Pearly feels. It really throws me when I see that waistcoat now, because I'm like, why? That's not Zip. That's not Zip. Oh, Zip. Oh, Zip. Can't wait for his wife to find out what's happened. She's gonna give him a new pet name. She's gonna call him Stumpy. She's like, alright, Stumpy. Come on, hop along. I'm gonna be so mean to him as Andy. And it's fine. It's okay. I'm allowed to. Ooh, that was a bigger hop than I was expecting. Do you know, I kind of want to go across to this island. And just, do you know, whilst we're here, that's what we're doing. We'll swim across on the horse. We'll go to like a slightly closer bit to get across, mind. A boat just in the middle of the water. Nope. Ugh. Hey, Lefty. How are you today? So if I'm looking at this right, yes, that's where I wanted to... Oh, you're laggy. Oh, oofed. So I'm saying, like, we use here. Like, we get the boats in this bit, wasn't it? And then we go, run. Because there's this little area of cover. I feel like if we can split apart during this, and they can just get... Maybe not, I don't know. Man, Cheddar's really got us thinking about this as a plan. Like, maybe I'm just a bit too optimistic about what is possible. But I do kind of believe, because we'd run up here. Because I feel like there is places to just disappear during this. Yeah, we always needed the plan for the two that split off, but like I feel like there's cover for them. Do you know what? Let's, because I'm gonna come back this way anyway. Let's hitch the horse here. Like I think he's right. We do kind of need to be a little bit savage with it. But this plan was always, like, all of our plans have, like, that end bit where it's like, this is gonna get violent. So, like, we'd come off, we'll get the boats around here. And everyone would run as if they're running towards the island. But there's, like... Yeah, we definitely would do if we brought him or Waggy here to brainstorm it, but neither of them are around at the moment as far as I'm aware, so... Although, I might see if Cheddar's... we'll go and get send a telegram and see if Cheddar's around, because I'd love to just pull him into this again. Because I just feel like, as long as the 4 people are really drawing their attention as they run to that side of the island, these two people, like the 2 people that pull around, like, honestly, the 2 people that pull around, as long as they get down quick enough, and if we have, like, we might have to time it to be done in the dark for it to really work. But they could get down, like, and I feel like they could find cover, because the thing is, they do, like, Lord do tunnel vision. Once you get them hungry enough, I've seen it happen, like, I've seen it happen in clips and stuff. Like, I actually saw a clip of Zip stealing a horse once off of a deputy and taking a deputy hostage, and then like 3 deputies just rode by them as if nothing was happening, and it's like he wasn't even hiding, he was just standing there. So like they get tunnel vision. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go see if I'm gonna send a telegram to Cheddar to see if he's around, because I would actually kind of love to drag him here, just be like, Cheddar, please help me. You remember when that happened? Yeah, so I don't think I was around for that, or I was doing something else. Like, I wasn't aware of it happening at the time, but I've seen the clip. So, like, and we've been there before as well. I've literally just stopped moving, and they run past you. Like, it's a real thing, because I do it as well. If I'm fixated on something, and I think I know where it is, I've lost it. Because you do tunnel vision. You focus so intently, you zone in on that one thing, and you kind of lose sight of the peripherals. But yes, we're always planning jobs, Lefty. Mostly because we plan them, and then they never get to happen the way we want them. Like, the law just don't turn up. But it would be nice to have a bunch under the belt to just go. You know? And, like, we have loads of harebrained... Like, Cecily has loads of basic harebrained ones. The only one she's got that's, like... She's got 2 that's really fully thought out, I think. There's 2 for her that are really, really fully thought out. And that's one that... Then she's done both of them now, but... Like, we never got the chase with the Valentine one, which makes me sad. Like, I got the chase when we did the roads... Oh, God, hiccups. Road Banks one. But that was ages ago. That was, like, pre-Valentine job. But it would be nice to, like, completely have the rest of them ready to go. Because once you have them ready to go, all you have to do is find 5 other people and be like, right, we're running this. This is how it goes. Let me show you it once or twice, and then we're good to go. You know what I mean? That's something I've been really bad for, is I've been like, we've got to really practice this. We've got to prep for ages. And I'm actually a bit like... Actually, maybe Cecily needs to prep for ages, and then we just need to find people that are good at following instructions. And then whatever happens, happens. Like, half the time, we won't be doing these banks with, like, we don't have an outfit. So, half the time, it's going to be a case of, did you get caught? Well, then you're dumb. You know the gambling riverboats in Saint Denis, are they able to be robbed? It's funny you should say that. They're not robbable. But you can hit up, like, events. There's roleplay robberies. And a long time ago, before the Caldwells were the Caldwells and we were operating under the manor, we had a... Cecily was trying to organise, like, a transport and security company called Fairways. And sorry, I got distracted. Called Fairways, and there was going to be a big event there, and we'd started all like arranging for us to be the transport. Like we were going to ferry people from the docks to the big riverboat, the one that's out in the water. And what we were going to do is hold the whole event hostage because we were the transport. So like, get fucked, fellas. You ain't getting on and off this boat without us. So that was going to be like something we did, but then the event never happened, and you know they stopped kind of communicating with us. And I think it was because there was a character from the theater that just got it into his head that we were like a terrible human, like we were like Cecily was a bad person. And now, don't get me wrong, Cecily was scoping out the theater for a heist, but he definitely had all of the little weird... There was like a spy collective in Saint Denis at the time. I don't know if they still exist, but there was this little weird collective at the time. And he basically pulled strings, and we had the Italians coming in to try and chase us out of the manor. Like, people were hunting us for a bit for that. But yeah, that would be so awesome, wouldn't it, Lefty? But that's why Cecily, like, left the east and travelled back to the west. Yeah, and then we went back to the west after that, didn't we? We did Manor to Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed to... We then stayed at that weird homestead little place up near Wapiti. And then we went to Armadillo because Zip asked us to go that way. But yeah, the Manor days. But essentially, we were just like... Cecily dabbled in, you know, not things she didn't understand, but she dabbled. She looked for the scope of heists and stuff. And she decided it just wasn't worth the effort to deal with the fact that she was dealing with a spy circle. So we kind of just... We upped and left. We were like, time to move on. But, like, it's always been Cecily's MO to move on. She doesn't like staying in one place for too long. And when she does end up staying in somewhere for too long... She goes insane. I mean, she's already bug nuts, but like she really starts cracking. She's quite good at pretending, at least, to be calm and composed for the most part. But when she's stuck in one spot for longer than she wants to, she starts to feel trapped, and then she starts to like really lose her shit. Like, the solo rider stuff for Cecily has been great for her because she gets to move around whenever she wants. Like, she's not stuck. She's not tied down by anything. This is, like, true freedom for her. And it's fantastic because freedom was all she... Like, when she came to the crossing, it was because she'd run away from, you know, Bedlam Asylum, essentially. She was about to get committed there again by her, you know, by her family. And so she ran away, and she came to the crossing looking for freedom. And, you know, it's another reason why she fell in love with Jack Kettleman. He was this great big promise of, you know, freedom. The outlaw life was doing what you wanted, how you wanted, sort of thing. So yeah, so this her being a solo rider now, like, over a year on, like, we are over a year now. It's taken a long time for her to get here, but, like, it's great. And now she's finally getting to really figure this out, which I'm happy about because I'm enjoying it. It's a new style of roleplay for me to embrace and enjoy. So let's check. That was what I was gonna do. I got all distracted. I'm telegramming Cheddar. Is Jack still in prison? Jack could be dead for all I know, and for all Cecily knows. He is just a myth and a legend, and like she's fine with that. He gets to live on forever in her mind as her favorite story, which I like. And she's happy knowing that he's probably alive. Think she'll ever love another? No. No. What do you want, Dexter? You're ignoring me now, Cece. Sorry, said Denis. I still have your rifle. Kept it for you. Things change. Speak to me when you can. Blood spotted on Telegram. You fucking little asshole. You fucking little asshole. Dexter, you little shitlord. The fuck is wrong with him? No, yeah, this is sweet. Cecily just really loves Jack. So, it's not that she hasn't loved other people. So, Cecily loves Jack. She's always going to love Jack. He is her first love. But she did start, like, she fell in love with Finn as well, who she then tried to kill. Like, there was something there with Finn, and she did start, there was a weird, like, it wasn't a romantic love with Vasquez, but she had a love and adoration, like an adoration for him. And like, so there's these three, but they're the three people in her life that have shaped her where she is now. They're the three big influences on her. Finn, you don't know Finn. Finn's played by Iwat. Finn, the last we heard, it was in Sisika awaiting an assessment for his sanity, like his mental well-being. Sorry, I'm fidgeting, which means my voice is changing because I'm not near the mic. So yeah, Finn. Meet me. Where do you want to meet? Where do you want to meet? Cece. But yeah, but Finn was great. Finn was great, a character to be part of, but he was a monster. He lost his shit and started hunting down lawmen and torturing people, and like, just because. Cheddar, thank you. But then he killed Gator, so Finn ended up running the firm. And then his father figure was murdered, and it just so turned out that his father figure was Ronnie Herbert. Ronnie was one of the reasons that Finn was... He kind of kept Finn on a leash. And then once he was gone, yeah, Finn wiped out his entire gang. The only two survivors of the firm, like official firm members, there's only one survivor, and it's McCratty. He kind of got out and got away. Cecily never joined the firm. She worked for them early days. So after she met Jack and did the Guarma thing and they all got taken away, she came back to the Crossing and she accepted a job working for them in a bar. But then she buggered off back to Guarma. But Finn has always kind of had always been there for Cecily. Like, she'd have these awful times of need where she just didn't know what she was doing with life, things that she was being hunted. She was lost, and Finn would turn up and kind of help talk her out of it, because he wasn't gentle with her. He always kind of treated her like, quite harshly. It pulled her out. Like, the reason she doesn't have a victim mentality is because of people like Finn and Jack. Because she knows that if she had it with them, they'd rinse the shit out of her. So she's like, I'm not a victim. I'm never going to be a victim. I'm a fucking badass. I have to be, because I need to hold my own with these people. You around? Cece. But yeah, he was always kind of there for her, and then he lost his shit and lied to her. He'd never lied to her that we know of, and then when he did lie to her, because he killed Gator, who was part of the firm and then was riding with Cecily with the manor when she died, because Finn killed her. Cecily went out, found out all the information she needed to, found out Finn was lying to her, and she went out to Guarma and tried to kill him because she saw it as a kindness. She was like, you are too far gone. You're either going to die at the hands of law and people that don't care about you, or you can die by my hand, and at least then as you bleed out, the last face you'll see is at least someone that cares about you. We fucked it. I ham-fisted the keyboard and I got, like, stun locked, and he shot Cecily through the chest, which is great because it's the first time she ever got shot. And then after that, he got arrested eventually and is in Sisika. And we haven't heard anything since. And as far as I'm aware, I think he thinks Cecily's dead. Yeah, it was great. That was a great arc. So McCratty, you saw McCratty on YouTube. Yeah, some of that stuff I think shows up. It's either going to show up in one of his newer. I wonder if Dex has responded already. Actually, I think it's going to show up in his next video. Maybe, I don't know. But Bonheart Media is fantastic, and Cecily very much misses McCratty. He's kind of one of the few remaining people from her past that's still around, or not around, but still alive. But yeah, and then there's Vasquez, who she only really started getting to know because she wanted to kind of squeeze him for information to help the Kettleman gang. And then she ended up becoming, like, really good friends with him. Like, she really adored Vasquez. Vasquez is probably the one person that she may have wavered on Jack for. maybe. Like, I there was a danger. But yeah, back to your original question, no, I don't think she'll ever love anyone the way she loves Jack. But I'll never say never. That's the other thing. I'm always open to roleplay changing her perception of things. Actually, do you know what I do want to do? We're going to go... I think I'm going the wrong way, but we're going to go to Strawberry. Oh, no, we can go this way together. We're going to go to Strawberry. I want to go buy a lockpick, because I've not done lockpicking in a long time, and although it might mean going back to Sandton to practice, I do want to practice. Big shoes to fill, whoever it would... Yeah, exactly. She's cared about people. Don't get me wrong. She's definitely cared about people. There was Alec from the Pavy who... She was going through this stage in her life where she just was trying to convince herself that she could love someone that wasn't Jack. And she actually, she started kind of dating, I suppose. She was like sort of with Alec for a little bit. And she kind of just forgot. Yeah, you hated that. But it made sense for her to try that because it was during her, like, she was kind of trapped in the armadillo. She was very much struggling to find who she was. And it was just part of the process. You wonder if I'll be better at the bank stuff with eyesight? Maybe. Well, to be fair, the dials I tend to look away when I do anyway, because I had to learn through hearing, because the dials that you practice on in Saint Denis is the same every time. I didn't want to get used to just being like, oh, I know the thing, so I used to close my eyes and listen for the click. So I don't know if eyesight's actually going to help us with the bank stuff. But yeah, no, it's yeah. So Cecily's cared about other people. And there's a part of her that's like, why can't I love someone else? Like, she doesn't understand. Like, she doesn't understand it because she was never raised to understand love. Like, it's one of her big failings. And I say failings. I love it. I love it as a flaw. It's just not something she's ever really truly understood. Except for she knows how she feels about Jack. And I love it. So there's another big part of it. I love it because despite the fact that I have a character that's married to Bud's character, I don't actually like relationship roleplay unless it's done right, unless it's done and it makes sense to the story. Like, I don't like it for the sake of just doing it, because I don't need to roleplay a relationship. That's not something I feel like I'm missing from my life. I don't need to explore that story. But if that makes a great addition to the story I'm telling, sure, I'll be open to the idea of romantic and relationship roleplay. But having it so that Cecily is madly in love with Jack Kettleman, for her, very unobtainable person and character, it's a great reason for me to be like, no, sorry, I'm not interested in relationship roleplay with you. Like, she turns people down based on the fact that she's like, no, I'm sorry. My heart very much belongs to someone that is not you, not going to happen. So it's also a great roleplay tool for me to have, to be like, this is my reason for why I'm saying no. Please don't feel bad because you're a great person. Just, I love someone else. And then I never have to worry about playing a character in a relationship because Jack's not there and Jack doesn't want relationships. Like, he doesn't want that. It's not the story he's telling. Like, don't get me wrong, if Peppo came back on Jack and was like, Ceci, baby, I want you, I'd be like, oh god, okay, yeah, committed, let's go. Let's do this story. But that's only because it makes sense for Cecily. Like, if she said no, it would just be like, wait, what? But, you know, that's a bridge we'll cross if it should ever happen, which I highly doubt. But yeah, though I will say right now, the relationship roleplay that I have done, like because relationships you can explore in many different ways. Peppo was a great experience. Jack's chat would flip out. What if she said no? Probably. But like Peppo was a great experience for that roleplay because during the time that it was happening, like during that initial story that they told you, like she got to be a part of this. He was telling the story. I was really lucky to be one of the people that got to be along for the ride. And it was great for Cecily because she came to the crossing wanting to hear these stories and she got to hear Jack's stories. And that's why she fell in love with them, was these stories and this adventure. But that very small window that she got with him, oh my god, I just read that, no, if you two got together, I completely lost my train of thought. What was I saying, guys? I lost my train of thought. Man, squirrel brain. Jack's chat would flip out if they got together. Man, Cecily's just waiting for him. That's her whole spirit. That's her whole deal. She's just waiting. What was I saying? Oh, that was it. Okay, no, that was what I was saying. I was giving Peppo props. That whole thing. Okay, that whole initial bit where there was like a little bit of potential, like will they, won't they romance, was such a safe experience for me. So, of course, I am a woman on the internet. We come across some interesting humans, especially in roleplay. You know, GTA was the worst fit for me. But there's a lot of self-inserts and there's a lot of people that really, really committed to the idea of, you know, romancing your characters, and they slide into your DMs and it gets creepy. Like, Wild is the first server I got to play on where no one had sent me an unwanted photo into my DMs. Like, I can proudly say I have seen no one's genitalia from Wild, and that makes me happy. Like that's a good thing. But Peppo was a super safe, like I felt safe role playing with him, but also we didn't talk at all for any of that. Like we didn't DM each other. It was all an organic, solely in-game experience. And that was fantastic. And it was also new for me. Like I'd just come from a server where that wasn't the case, and I dealt with a lot of shit. So then coming to Wild and being like, oh god, this is a completely different experience. Like fucking props to Peppo. And then the other person that was like that was Bud, which is why, you know, Zip Quill got to marry Andy, because Bud made it a really safe and fun experience. And it's just two friends. Like I became really good friends with Bud now, and it is just two really good friends who get to fuck around, and, you know, we bully each other as Zip and Andy, really. We love each other because we love each other as friends out of character. But, like, Zip and Andy, come on now, they're like the most healthiest but also toxic relationship you could ever really see. And Iwa is another one that always made me feel very safe, and is another person I'm now very good friends with. I will confess, before I came to Wild, the only streamer from Wild I'd ever watched was Iwa, and I was an Iwa simp. And Cecily was actually a character created in the hopes that I would bump into Finn. But yeah, Peppo and Bud are two top-notch people. They are super top-notch people. Like, I get to roleplay with Bud, you know, loads, which makes me happy. I wish I got more opportunity to roleplay with Peppo on any of his characters, because they're also great storytellers. And, like, when you roleplay, what are you roleplaying for? To tell stories. Like, collaborative stories. But yeah, Peppo, Bud, and Iwa changed my perspective and my experience of what relationship roleplay looks like online, as it were. Like, I've done relationship roleplay in live action roleplay because that was my roleplay medium for over a decade. But I only ever did that with like my best friend. Like, you know, who's a guy and was married and I'm very close with his wife, sort of thing. So again, safe experience. But you just don't know. You just don't know usually when you're doing it on the internet, because you don't know the people you're role-playing with a lot of the time. You just have to trust. So it's just easier to be like, no, I don't do relationship roleplay. And then when the opportunity arises for it to happen with someone who's fantastic, like Peppo, Bud, Iwa. To be fair, Osario, like, although that wasn't a romantic relationship with Vasquez, there was still a big vulnerability there, and that's because, again, Osario made it very safe. Like, they're great people. And, like, the people I get to roleplay with now, like, I get to roleplay with you. You have a wife and daughter, so making sure your female friends are safe is always important to you. Exactly. Like, I've always loved roleplay with Red Lance, because Red Lance has always been very respectful of the people around him, and very respectful of Cecily. Like, and he's always been very empowering. So there you go. You find empowering people that are very empowering characters as well. You know, you can see it with Cecily when she roleplays with certain characters. Some of them really help her shine as a character, and then others, like, don't quite do that, and they provide a different aspect of her story and her experience. But Red Lance is a great character, and Crazy is a great role player who, hang on, if you don't already follow him, oh, am I just gonna stand here? Oh, I thought I'd keep moving. Okay, so if you don't already follow him, please do. I believe he is making a push for affiliate. Shout out crazy_eagle. He's fantastic and I love him. But yeah, definitely, it's so different for males and females. Like, it can be. Actually, no. So I say that. It is. It's so different, but actually, sometimes it's exactly the same. Like, it just happens in all walks of life. It's just the risk of people that you don't, like, being like this with people that you don't know. It's 2 underscores. No! Why? I'm just giving a shout out to a random that I don't know. God damn it. Okay, I can't do that shout out again, so we'll do this one. Crazy _eagle. I tried... God damn. Unrecognized... Oh, because that's wrong too. Man, eventually we'll get this right. SO. Crazy. Double. Oh, that just followed. You just follow. I don't know who they are. Sorry. Well, congratulations to them. You want this guy. You want this guy. I can't do the one that comes up at the top again for like another 10 minutes for you. Sadly. How many lockpicks did I buy? 1, 2, just in case I break one. So I realize I've just been nattering away talking about, you know, how great the role players I get to roleplay with are. I could wax lyrical about so many of the people that we get to roleplay with, though. I can click his name and I don't know how to do that, Chad Baby Doll. Do the mod, you do it. You do it. Well, it's like guys really have to worry about unwanted pics, and again, you say this, but I know men that have had to deal with that. Like, they've experienced, you know, what a lot of women do in reverse. It's just they don't talk about it as much because there's a stigmatism. There is a stigmatism to it. Like, you know, what bloke doesn't want to see that? Except for they don't want to see it. You know? So it does happen both ways. But yeah, like, just it like I said, back the very, very moral of the whole story and absolute sidetrack saying loads of things is I love the fact that Cecily is so hopelessly in love with an unattainable character, because it means I also don't have to deal with that aspect of roleplay. But yeah, crazy. Yeah, it does. It does happen to guys. To be fair, I am, and I sometimes feel horrible. I am a massive offender for being very inappropriate towards my friends that are male. Like, I can say some really inappropriate things. I don't send them anything. Like, obviously that I don't do, but I can be horrendously inappropriate. And I'm just like, if this was the other way around, how upset would someone get, you know? Like, if it was them doing it to me, I wouldn't care because it's my friends. But, like, on the outside, why is it okay for me to be so offensive and inappropriate? When if it was in reverse, someone would look in on that and be like, oh, how dare he? Like, you know? But yeah, no, I'm an equal opportunist inappropriateness. And anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk about, you know, all that. I feel like so far today, that this has been what the stream is. It's been a little bit of us bimbling around and having a chat, which, do you know what, is nice. This is nice for me today. After yesterday, which was like an information overload, having a little bimble and a chat is nice. That's been my streams, just chilling and talking about nonsense. Yeah, they can be really nice streams sometimes. Just chewing the fat, chatting shit. It's great. Like, so I don't know what this song is, right? But it feels very Halloween spooky, and I don't know how it's made it onto the playlist. Which, by the way, we very much, for at least 90% of the songs on the playlists, like on the Cecily backing music that you hear, we have Chad Babydoll to thank for that. Has it been on that? You can take it off. I give you full rights to change my playlists. Well, none of your shit's playing. Is it not? I don't know why it's not. But yeah, big up to Chad. Chad, guys, let's wax lyrical about Chad Babydoll for a minute. Chad Babydoll, whilst I've been away, especially, like, whilst I've been off for the last 6 weeks, has been an absolute fucking powerhouse of putting together, you know, playlists, giving me inspiration and ideas, and, like, helping me find music and stuff. Like, this guy... He keeps me sane as well. Like, Chad is someone that has come from, I believe you came from Peppo's chat, early days Cecily, and he's stayed with me, and I love him for it, and he's become a really good friend. So, guys, Chad Babydoll's amazing. And you have him to thank for a lot of the, you know, the good stuff that you see. You know, if something looks really professional and you go, oh wow, Mugi's a pro, yeah, that ain't me, that's Chad Babydoll, guys. He's killing it, he's a muse, yeah. He's just like, oh, stop talking about me, guys. Listen, all I'm saying is if we ever get a hype house, Chad Babydoll's moving in. You get an invite to the cookout, my friend. Oh, I didn't want to kick someone. I wanted to get off the horse. My GTA was showing there. Let's walk this way. So I'm trying to do this, but I'm going to have to just walk in. Actually, this is a good thing. If I have to just walk through the gun shop and be like, hello, is there anyone upstairs? Just kind of establishes that you're like, hello, I do crime. Or at least I try to do crime. Mostly I fail miserably. Except for Cecily doesn't. So I realize that my gauge of what failure looks like, for me, the fact that Cecily isn't wanted and hasn't been caught and has never gone to Sisika, that's a failure to me. But, like, to someone else, they'd look in and be like, nah, it just means that Cecily's a criminal mastermind. And I'm like, no. Girl should have been caught by now. What's this? Read gun store hours. Interesting. Apprentice gunsmith tie. Available days, 9 PM Eastern onwards, Friday, Saturday. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Kai will go back to... No, Kai won't go back to Taipan, so we can't call him Kaipan, which makes me sad. Welcome to Taipan Gun Store, the longest running business in Saint Denis, specializing in buying, selling, and customizing firearms at discount prices. Telegram store founder, Bailey Huang. Oh, this is a new cat. This is it? No, this is a new name. This isn't Taipan. Her gun belt looks heavy. Her gun belt looks so heavy. Yeah, so I've always used this gun belt for her. I use this on most of my characters. It's just one of my favorite ones, and I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just like kind of one of my favorite gun belts. But I like the fact that, because she's meant to be kind of, well, she was meant to be kind of podgy to begin with. Like, I think she's a bit leaner now, so I can't be bothered to change up how she looks. There's no one in here. But I like the fact that she was meant to be short and dumpy, so having this big old heavy gun belt on her that just doesn't quite look like it fits always makes me happy. That is Bailey. She'll get Prizzle muscles one day. One day she'll get the Prizzle. Yeah, we'll firm her up a bit if she ever ends up going to prison and becoming like the yard boss. Oh, Bailey. I have no idea who it is. Hello? Hello? Okay. Let's try this. Okay. My hands are already sweaty the minute I start thinking, hey, let's try picking locks. The last time we picked a lock was actually on Andy, and I wasn't expecting to do it, so I was like, oh no. We used to have locks in, like, we used to be able to do them in, like, 18 seconds. Oh, no, wrong way. I think I'm gonna bust that. Okay, I don't like my placement of my own hand for that. Because it's all about getting your hand in the right place and stuff. It's when you watch people and they grab it by this end and they just, like, do it really quick. I can't do that. But yeah, we used to have it in, like, I think it was 18 seconds. Well, 16 or 18 seconds was my personal best, and I can't remember which one it is now. We'll go with the 18. But that was back in the day. Oh, no, you can't let go of it anymore, can you? Sorry, guys. What do I mean anymore? You're never able to let go of it. I will be honest, it does feel like it looks crisper again. Back to talking about the fact that I've been blind for the last year. I also hold my breath when I do this, so I'm trying to talk, but then I'm like, hold your breath and focus. But yeah, I used to be like, gotta do it so fast, gotta be speedy. I'm not actually that fussed about being the fastest, I just want to be able to do it, you know? Because honestly, once Cecily gets caught and is like, her cover is blown, ooh, and she's definitely perceived as a criminal, I see her doing negotiations more than she ends up doing the actual bank, like the dials and stuff. Yeah, okay, we got in there. What? Easy $4. I'll take the beans too. Then I'll throw them out. I think you used to not have the mouse on the actual lockpick. You'd keep it off to the... Oh yeah, I used to, didn't I? Maybe I should have tried it that way. Should we try that again? Yeah, I used to do it like here, didn't I? It just felt like I had better control over it. Oh, I pushed that too far up, so that's not going to work. Ooh, we're all wobbly today. She holds her breath. This used to be like hours of our streams once upon a time. It was just me practicing things like this. That was really far back in the day because we were like, we must learn, and we got who taught us lockpicks? Dials and lockpicks was Nate Casey with a little bit of help from Billy Blasters on Dials, and then we got Bishop. Kit Bishop ended up really helping us with lockpicks. But I just love the fact that a deputy, or who is now a deputy, was the one that actually showed us how. Was like the first person to show us how. And it cracks me up. Because he's never arrested us. Like, surely he should suspect us at something. I've pushed one of these too high, haven't I? It was the second one again. It's the same with dials. Have the mouse far away from the dial itself. That's too far. Yeah, the thing was it. I want to try it this way. Hang on. Because I do this, right? No, that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't feel right, because it doesn't go up. How do I get it? Oh, okay. How do people do that? We can pick locks. Okay, like, I don't need to practice doing it fast, but I do want to see if this works. So they go in that way, and then they do that? No. I don't know how anyone does it like that. That's horrible. I thought I closed that door, but apparently not. Posture check. Thank you very much. Now, dials themselves. Oh, can I not get in? Oh, we're sticky, are we? Okay, we can't get into there. Oh, no. Oh, okay. So the game's gone funny. Sure. Let's see if a little relog will help. Oh, and I'm hungry. How am I hungry already? I thought I ate. I literally just had a stew. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, no, it's just a weird game thing. Okay. Okay, so now we got open. Interesting. My favorite Nate Casey moment was... Hang on, we'll talk about this because I'm going to have to do a full reset, I think. So hang on. We're going to get a shitty black screen for a minute whilst we have a chat. Well, in fact, what we'll do whilst I try and fix this is we'll do that. So, my favourite Nate Casey moment was when he was trying to earn his way into KG, and they did that Blackwater bank job that led to the oil tanker on the bridge, and he blew up Eddie Braithwaite and walked off like he was a badass. Yeah, I've heard stories of Nate Casey, but when we met him, and do you know what? I have so much respect for Patrician, who plays Nate Casey, because he really committed to that outlaw turned, you know, lawman storyline. Like, and he put so much effort into it, more time than I think I could have invested. But like when we met him, he was this depressed, retired outlaw, or like not quite retired, but like he didn't want to do crime anymore. And whenever he saw like anyone from his old life, like whenever he saw anyone from his old life, he'd be like, I don't want to do this. Why are you doing this to me? And then Billy like set him up to go be a hostage in a bank job with... It was James Kelly and Jabas, and they ended up taking Nate in there, and he was like, Billy Blasters, you fucking asshole, sort of thing. Because they were like, because Nate was known for being really good at dials and locks, or one or the other or something like that. But yeah, he didn't know he'd done it. You know, it's even better. When you get to walk away like a badass and don't realize you've been a badass, chef's kiss. But yeah, like, and that was when we met, Nate, and he was just like the most depressed character ever. And then we were like, we convinced him to go hunting with us because this was during Cecily's I want 10 grand for, ooh, someone's shooting. It's time to leave. I can't hear the shots because my music's so loud. Okay, if that's the case, we're gonna go out the back way. Row, raggy. But yeah. Anyway, so we convinced him to go and hunt bears with us, and then he got mauled by a bear, and we felt awful, and we were like, we'll help you.
Thank you.
Someone following us? Hope not. Am I still on the be right back screen? Not bad. I'm terrible for it. Well, what you saw was me just hopping out over the rooftops. I kind of want to... There's loads of little routes like this around Saint Denis, okay? I want to know all of them. I wish... I want to spend more time figuring them out. Because I want to... I say this all the time. I really want that running through the streets escape, you know? So many roofs. So many roofs. Yeah, I remember when... Oh, hang on. I remember when Billy really awkwardly kissed Cece on the cheek with no lead up, and I think Patrician cringed so hard IRL that he mistyped cringes when he did Nate's me. Wait, do I remember that? Billy was such a little shit. Okay, I love Caffeine is another great role player, guys, and who I will always have time for because he's such a fantastically great role player as far as I'm concerned. A commitment to a character like Billy Blasters takes some real... Just some real something. Is that lady? It is. Oh, howdy, Alex. But yeah, I remember because why did he... When we were in Guarma, when Cecily was in Guarma for that first little Guarma arc, Billy was in love with JJ, who's played by the same person that played Lucille, the one that Jack pistol whipped on our wedding day. And then we came back from Guarma, and I think we just tried to... That's it. He had to flee Guarma because he'd shot Damascus. And then when we came back from Guarma, we actually reached out to Billy to see how he was. And then we went and hung out. And then he just decided, you know, that he was in love with Cecily. And he tried to kiss her. Like, we were talking about stuff. And he was like, I'm really wanted. They're sending bounty hunters after me and all this stuff. And Cecily was like, well, we could pretend that you're my brother. And as she said, we can pretend you're my brother, he decided he was just gonna lean in and kiss her. Like, that was like, what the fuck, Billy? That was the first time. But yeah, and then after that, like, I swear Caffeine just does it to troll me. He decided within 2 minutes of first meeting him after Guarma. What do you mean? Oh, he decided what he was in love with JJ. Oh, you got good news. What's the good news, Alex? Sharing is caring. But yeah, no, Caffeine cracks me up, and I'm sure he just does, like, we do all that, we take the piss sometimes out of, there's a freaking, now we've got a telegram. We do take the piss a little bit out of people that decide they're in love with Cecily. It's a bit of a mean thing, but that's what we do. But with Caffeine, we just kind of let it happen with Billy. Because I'm sure he does it just to torment me. I just got 10 horses, and one of the horses is going to have a baby? What? You have 10 horses? What, IRL? Man, I want a baby horse. I want a foal. Actually, I'd love a horse again. That's so cool. Yeah, like 10 horses, man. I know how difficult it was to look after one horse. No, I'd love to have horses again. Like, I'd love to be around stables and stuff, but I think I'm just too old now. Mugi, you had growing up, I did. So I grew up in a small little country village, and just down the road, I say down the road, it was like a mile away, there was a stables, and I used to go have riding lessons there, and I would get up every morning, ride my push bike there, to go and look after it every morning. It was like how I got to keep the horse. It was a horse share. It wasn't my horse, but he was gorgeous, and I used to love riding him. Will Billy at the fort? I want in on the hunt. I want in. CC. Did you ride Western? Did you what? Straddled? Yes? Like, I didn't ride side strat saddle or anything. That's not my horse. I was about to take that person's horse. Like, I wasn't the biggest horse expert. I will tell you that right now. Like, when it comes to breeds and stuff, I wasn't that good. I used to really just enjoy going to the stables. I liked I think I liked the structure of it. But yeah, and I liked going after, you know, looking after my horse and then going to school. I used to smell like horse all the time. I was that kid, by the way. Well, then again, there was a couple of us that all had horses, so I say I was that kid. I don't think it was really a big problem being in a small country village. Where did my horse go? There it is. Like, did I ride like this? How Cecily rides? Because, yeah, that's how I learned to ride. But that was years ago. How old was I? So that was before I started. That was before I started ice skating. What, off cliffs? Yeah, I used to ride off cliffs. I do remember. Okay, so before I rode, before I did the horse show and sort of had my own horse, I say in air quotations. I used to ride one of the stable horses, but before, like, you'd go riding and do lessons and stuff, you'd have to go and tack them yourself. And this one horse I used to ride, his name was Billy, funnily enough. He was massive. Like, he was this big, chunky, tall boy. But he used to puff out his belly. I mean, a lot of horses do this, I've learned, you know, over the years. But he used to puff out his belly when you'd put his saddle on, and if you didn't realize he'd done it, you'd then have too loose a saddle. And I just remember, and I never made that mistake again, I remember riding around and I started doing a canter. And as I was doing a canter, oh no, then I had an English, I definitely had just an English saddle, lefty. But as we started, like, I got into the canter and I'm like, you know, getting into it, I just felt myself slipping sideways. And it's because this bastard of a horse had puffed out his belly and the saddle, like, I hadn't secured it tight enough. And I was just riding this horse fucking sideways. That was an experience. But yeah, after that I learned that, you know, tighten it, give him a minute, and then, you know, go back in and tighten it again. But yeah, no, I rode horses for a bit, and then I swapped. I got into ice skating instead, which meant I didn't have the, like, with the training from ice skating, I just didn't have the time to do the horse riding. So, like, I gave up the horse, gave up that sort of lifestyle, and got into ice skating and ice hockey and figure skating instead, which actually ended up helping me in life because it meant that I went and worked abroad and I did ice skating in Lapland as an elf, and I did, you know, Christmas Spectacular at Disneyland Paris, and like, I've done a lot. I'm old, guys. I'm old. I'm not that old, but I'm old. I'm old enough to have lived a life, but not old enough to be old. Wow, that's really cool. Thank you, Lefty. Yeah, you know what? It's probably a bit of my character, my personality that comes into Cecily is, I just like to try my hand at everything. I like to try my hand at stuff and become just good enough. And then I'm like, what's the new thing for me to do? I don't know why I'm trotting. Like, he said he's going to be not there for that long. Ooh. Oh, I really hope Waggy doesn't have, like, his full 6. Because if he hasn't got 6, I really want to tag along for this hunt. Because I imagine it's the Jolly... Do we mind, Cecily? I imagine it's the Jolly Rogers they're going after. Gotta procure a cannonball. Well, we buy a boat. Waggy, I have a cannonball. Please tell me you've got a hand to smash. Which we did to Billy Blasters, bless him. I feel so... do I feel bad about that? No. I feel bad that we've memed it at this point. Like the cannonball days, Chad Baby Doll, I think you might be one of the few people that actually, you know, were around for that. I think everyone else has come into Cecily's story a lot later on. It was so batshit bad. It was the fact that she was like, "Nah, I'm good, boo. I'll do it." I think I shocked myself, because I watched that whole scene over again fairly recently, and I shocked myself. I was like, "Oh wow, damn, Cecily really was just savage from the get-go." Savage or stubborn? I don't know which one it was. Both. Wait, if Dex has our rifle, does that mean he's got a lich? He might have one of our lich fields. I need a new lich field. Maybe we'll get one from one of these people. Oh, it was a Lancaster, okay. Oh, is that the notes? Puppy, Scout, Harley, Coco, Apple Pie, Ripley, Bruise, Arrow, Oreo, Butterscotch, and if the baby horse is a boy, Red, and if it's a girl, Willow. Oh. They're nice names. What are their racing names, though, if they're going to be racing horses? Aren't they meant to have, like, really silly... It's like, they have, like, these ridiculous names, like Time for Tea and Dib Dab Smack Bang in the lead. No? Not me pretending like I know anything about horse racing. It's like their pedigree name, isn't it? Like when dogs have a pedigree name. Ooh. My favorite was potato spelled poto. Oh, wow. You're beginning to think that Tart's not fast enough. No, we might need to change to... Tart's great. Like, I think they are fantastic. And they're picking up speed. They do pick up speed. Like... They do pick up speed and they don't spook easily, but depending on what they're all on, we might have to go swap to Moriarty. I think he's our speedier horse. They're all trained in trail riding and barrel racing. Nice. Ah, trail riding. So there's like, you can do trail riding holidays in Europe, and there's one around, I can't remember where it was. Oh, damn. Where am I going? I'm not going that way. Ignore me. I can't remember where it was. Damn. I really wanted to go on it too, but clearly I don't want to go on it that much because I don't remember, so never mind. This tiny little black bear. What is wrong with you? But yeah, I don't know if it's that Tart isn't fast enough. One, I did not take the fastest route in. Like, that I know. And two, we were on the other side of the map. Three, I need to slow down because I've definitely run the poor horsey a little bit ragged there. You're lost? No, I'm not. I know where I'm going. Look, I'm heading west. I just thought this might be the faster way to the fort, okay? I'm probably wrong. Tart is no path killer. Yeah, that is also very true. Climbing this hill is also slower too. Yeah, you're right. It's true. I probably should have just gone via the tracks. But I didn't think. Or even through the canyon. Did I buy apples for the horse? Oh, I didn't. Oh well. Sorry, buddy. Your trick is you feed them hay. I'm just sad that I can't feed Cheshire beetroot anymore. I mean, I could, but I've got to go and find fucking beetroot. I can't buy it from the shops. Like, that was the whole thing, was like, he has the purple coat because of the beetroot. Oh, I'm whimsical. Sorry. You like that little detail I'd add. Yeah, I mean, I just enjoy doing that, guys. I like everything. I like all of my roleplay to have a purpose. Someone's... Oh, it's a wild horse. Interesting. I mean, he is purple. Yeah, that coat is purple. I don't care what anyone says. And I know what beetroot does to pee, so as far as I'm concerned, it also affects coats of horses. Yeah, we're literally gonna go and grab him some apples. It doesn't matter if... Yeah, exactly. Talk the horse up as if they're special, and the rest of us, if you are... This may be an unpopular opinion, and it's definitely an unsolicited one, but in my opinion, if you're a good role player, you will join in with that and big it up too. Like, someone's role play is only as good as the role players around them, you know? So if you want to tell me that Pathkiller is a special horse, I, as Cecily, will go along with that and be like, yeah, Pathkiller is an amazing horse. Pathkiller is god tier, sent from fucking Olympus himself. He is descendant of Pegasus. Like, I will go along with that. You know, you want to tell me your horse sneaks off in the night and murders people in their sleep? Yep, I will tell people that too. Like, I will... Let's give you an apple. To be fair, that's what Chompy's horse Charlie does. Apparently, he's like they tell the story that his horse Charlie, or Charlie horse, is like a serial killer. He sneaks off in the night and comes back with random bits of things, and he's like stuck in his, you know, mane or whatever, fluff between his teeth. But like, and you know, I also appreciate it because people do the same for me, like the whole go along with it. Because horses don't love Cecily, by the way. But when she jumps on other people's horses and they're like, my horse is an arsehole, they're going to kick you. Because I'm just quick enough, some percent of the time, to jump on the horse. Like, before it can kick me. And then I go, ha ha ha, the horse loves me. Like, and people go along with it. Like Sticky did with his horse, Temperance. Because he used to be like, Temperance hates everyone. And I'd be like, yeah, but Temperance doesn't hate me. Me and Temperance are best friends. And he used to go along with it. And he didn't have to. Like, and I love that. I love when people just, like, go along with it. Oh, I didn't need to go all the way around that. I could have cut across, but I did not. We've probably missed him. I'm going to be really sad. If we haven't, I'm going to be like, please take me with you. Is anyone there? Should I do the good old-fashioned... Oh, is that not... that was not my horse. Eee. It's Waggy. Hello.
Or is it the old lady?
I'm not old. What? Do you know what? Cheddar called me old the other day too. I'm not old.
How old are you?
Like early 20s somewhere. I've lost count, okay?
Don't tell me that.
Hmm?
Nothing. Have you been?
Asleep. How have you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, I did hear a few things. By the way, hunting Muppets. You got space for one more?
I don't know, to be honest.
I will actually kill someone to make space at this point.
Why do you want to kill these guys so bad?
Oh, I just need somewhere to direct my anger at the life. Just ask Cheddar.
Well, that's fair. You know this is real personal between a lot of us. They put us in the dirt, and I will say they are very good at what they do. Very, very good at what they do.
Interesting.
Like, very, very good.
Very...
Like a victory streak good
at
what they do.
That's fair. I see. I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down.
I don't want to tell you no, but I'm just curious on why you want to.
Oh. Honestly, because I woke up and came back to the crossing and realized that every purpose I had in life is now gone. Please give me somewhere to direct my rage. I'm literally chomping at the bit to go and hurt someone.
Even Lone.
Even who?
Lone.
Law? I've always been anti-law.
So if we went and killed a lawman right now, you'd ride for that?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I'm a bit more concerned about law. I've got a very, very, very important, precious piece of item stashed away somewhere. So I'm a bit wary of them being like, hey, let's fucking pull out every one of your worldly possessions and confiscate this one thing.
Cece, motherfucker.
What?
I need everyone to be on like on the same page with everything.
I mean, I'd go kill if you want to go kill Laura. I'll come with you. I need to do my best not to get caught on that one.
I don't want to drag you into things, and I'm not telling you to come kill Law. I just was making a hypothetical there.
Oh.
With the Jolly Muppets, I really don't know. Usually we've been riding with a good sized posse. Tonight I don't know. May use you if you're still around, but we have some folk that are coming in. An old partner of mine, Slade, who hasn't been around in a while, on his back.
I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name?
He shits a lot.
He shits a lot.
He shits a lot. A real grumbly man.
What do you mean?
That's like my father.
He's your father?
No, he's not my father, but he could be.
Because your father shits a lot. Is this Jed's new character?
I think they're about probably the same age.
I see, and he shits a lot. Okay.
And he shits a lot.
Okay. I think I understand.
He's an old man.
I mean, I love old men.
I'm sure you do.
What do you mean you're sure? You know I do.
I know you do. Jesus Christ.
Fine. Well, I'll hang around and wait. But
doing?
if you have a spare in the ride out, please, I'd love to just come along.
Where have you been, Cece?
I have been on my deathbed and then recovering and then here.
On your deathbed?
Yeah, I was
what
on
the
my
fuck almost
deathbed.
killed you?
Preacher.
Preacher almost killed you. Why?
He decided I was a snake and needed to die.
Snake to whom?
Him.
So because you were against him, you wanted to kill you?
Yeah, I'd assume so. Anyway, I wake up to find he's now dead, which means I have a lot of pent-up rage and a desire to channel it somewhere, and that somewhere is currently gone.
You could channel it to his gravesite up in Coulter.
No, what is the point in defacing grave sites?
No, I'm just saying. Up that way.
Just go up to Coulter and have a shouting match with a tombstone.
That's right. You go fucking just yell at it.
That means nothing to me. Once someone's dead, they're
And you
dead.
say,
It's just a body in the bloody
"Ha
ground.
ha, motherfucker, you're dead, and I'm alive."
What the fuck is that? It does nothing.
That does everything.
What does it do?
I do that to everyone I look at. That
Does
fucking
anyone feel pain
motherfucker.
from that? Does that actually cause anyone any great grievance?
Makes
No.
me feel better.
I'm in a bad mood and I just want to ruin someone's day.
Uh-huh. Well, I will say, a plan for us today is if we don't find these jolly Muppets, we're gonna go sit our asses down there in Armadillo and wait for Law to come so we can slaughter them completely.
Fair enough.
As simple as that sounds.
Why? I mean, why?
Well, I'll tell you this: the partner to my left is wanted for over 3,000 days.
Is that
a partner
Cook?
That's right. Partner to his left is also wanted for, I think, probably 2,000. I'm wanted for about 1,000 plus. Cheddar over there is probably 1,000 plus.
I know that Cheddar is.
We do have a problem.
What's the problem? That you're wanted?
We're wanted too much. People hate us. Go figure.
So if I told you that I stabbed someone in front of a lawman and they just brushed it off, and I'm still not wanted.
Who'd you stab?
I can't remember his name. Fucking
Was he a
idiot.
Muppet?
Yes, he was.
Was it Ralphie?
No, it was not Ralphie.
Was it a Pavel?
No, who?
A Muppet?
No, they were a Muppet. I don't know if their name was Pavel though.
Was it a Jolly Muppet?
No, it wasn't a Jolly Muppet. These are all people that have appeared since I've been away.
A Morgan? I don't think he's much of a Muppet, but...
Are you
trying to think
talking
of
about
people I haven't seen in a while.
Redwater? Morgan? No, this guy used to wear a bucket on his head. He was just fucking infuriating, and I told him enough times to fuck off.
Bucket on his head?
Yes, he wore a bucket on his head.
I'm proud of you. Look at that. You killed a man with a bucket on his
Yeah,
head.
I killed a man with a bucket on it.
What'd
The
you
lawman,
do-
the
what'd you
lawman.
stab him for?
What did I stab? Oh, you just wouldn't leave us alone. And then when I said, if you don't fuck off, I will stab you, he laughed and said I wouldn't, so...
And you put your dagger through his chest.
I did, very
You
much.
are a terrible person.
In front of a lawman. And the lawman just went, not worth the paperwork.
Jesus Christ. Fucking terrible.
Honestly, I have a hunch that I could probably walk into Armadillo, massacre the entire law department that's in there, and they'd be like, not worth the paperwork at this point.
Kind of wish I had that. I feel like I step on a fly and then they're like, oh, charge him for attempted murder.
If you say this, but at least people give you some sort of modicum of respect for the shit you've done. Meanwhile, I'm like, what's a woman got to do to be wanted?
Is that respect?
Not from law, I mean just like fucking other outlaws and stuff.
I will say I would much rather be able to kill a man in cold blood and not be wanted for it. I'm just saying.
Do you want to swap lives?
Please. Who's that coming? That's not the old Slade man, is it?
I don't know, I'd love to meet your father though.
That's right, my father. I'm gonna go check telegrams and see if he even telegrammed me back real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go and talk to Cheddar and see how he is.
Okay.
All on your own.
I'm thinking.
What you thinking about?
Not you.
Good. I'd be concerned if you were.
Absolutely. Absolutely not.
Fucking hell. There's a reason that we get on is because you don't think about me.
Listen, I am practicing celibacy.
Why is that? That's not something I need to know.
I tell
Also,
everybody
poor
that 'cause
Macy.
everybody's always so interested in my relationship status and all this fucking
Okay,
bullshit.
let's get something straight right now. I will never be interested in your relationship status. That
Okay,
is
thank
that
God.
is your
That
fucking
makes one
personal
person
life.
in the world.
In fact, if I have to hear about any more people's relationships, who they've slept with, who they haven't, who they've cheated on, I will actually just start killing people. Like, I will become a mass murdering serial killer and work my way through everyone in a relationship in the crossing. So, Cheddar, I don't ever need to know about your relationships.
So what you're saying is you're gonna become a bigger muppet than you are now.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
You're fantastic. Such an arsehole.
Amazing. Yeah, you know, it's kind of my thing.
It's just why we love you. It's just why
signature
we love
thing.
you. It's your signature thing. It's everyone's fucking signature thing.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I learned from the best, right? So.
Well. Anyway, what were you thinking about? I'm being nosy now.
Nothing really important, really.
You just wanted to get away from me.
I was just looking out and just
Were you
closing
being
my eyes
dramatic?
and
Why-
I'm imposing
Why are you
Zen
closing
within
your
myself.
eyes? Zen. What do you know about bloody Zen?
Sir, All I know is that it is some semblance of stillness and calm.
See, actually, do you know what? I could believe that. I realized, you know, I went to sleep yesterday and I thought back on how angry I was yesterday. And I realized a part of that anger comes from the fact that you are so laid back, you are fucking horizontal. And I just feel like I need to fill the void with anger and disruption.
I'm only laid back, and I seem laid back. I get fired up and I start yelling and steam coming out of my ears when I need to. But majority of the time, yeah, I'm pretty laid back. When you ride with Mills as long as I have, something you kind of pick up.
What, being laid back?
His signature thing. Well, Mills, it wasn't exactly laid back, but he was always cool. Ice in his veins all the time. Nothing ever really phased him.
Actually, that's true. To be fair, he always sounds like he's smiling.
I don't know.
Like an amused smile. Even when he's
Only
angry,
sometimes.
it feels like he's smiling.
Oh, only sometimes. Only sometimes.
So I take it you're going hunting with Waggy and Co.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Some muppets I need shooting and
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
shooting,
Yeah, right.
shot at.
Mills always sounds like he's got this shit-eating grin when he's talking.
I didn't think you'd eventually want to get out there and really get your hands dirty. I mean, not that I thought you weren't capable of it.
What do you mean? I've
But-
always been that way.
Well, I've never really heard or seen it for myself. I figured you was always the the information game was kind of your thing, right? You and Indy and
No, see, this is the thing. I know things, but I've hated it. I hate the information game. It's a quick fucking step into a very shallow grave, as far as I'm concerned. No, see, this is the thing. Everyone has some preconceived misconception of me. I'm a damsel. I need protecting. I'm good at information. I'm a front. I can be the bank. I can look after you all. I can do your medicine.
yeah, I mean pretty much all that except for that you're a damsel. I don't think you're a damsel at all.
Oh, thank God for that. But no, I think the only reason people think I was an information person was because I was so fucking bored being trapped behind a bar at times by people that should have been taking me out and using me elsewhere. That's all I really had to do was listen to people. I like stories, don't get me wrong. I wanted to be a writer and all that, but stories are very different to information.
I see.
I like history. That's also something I enjoy. I think we can learn from the people that walked so we can run.
Hey, you're talking to the man whose pastime is lecturing everybody around here trying to learn about the roots of this place.
That makes two of us.
I enjoy it though. It makes me happy knowing that people are interested in seeing where a lot of the beliefs they practice, things like that, where it really came from. Who taught Cass and who taught James and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, hopefully it'll be enough to keep it, that ideal alive. Because it seems to be dying out, and I hate it.
Fortunately, it is, but the golden age is well behind us. So
I mean, the golden age was pre my time.
exactly, it's very, very far behind us. I was able to see a portion of it, a bit of it towards the end, but everything else is just secondhand from Mills or from Alice or from Jack.
I don't have words. He's right. It's so sad. Looks pensive. Huh. Was that a lightning strike and no rain?
I suppose it was. That's you know what that is? You know what that's called?
Is that called an omen?
An aomen.
An
That's right.
aomen.
A fucking aomen if I've ever fucking heard or seen one. What the fuck are they doing over there?
Mm-hmm. An old, I can't believe Waggy was like this old man that shits a lot, and I'm like, dude. Who are these people?
Alright, how y'all doing?
Who's that?
Okay, well, wakey, sunshine. Winston, what are you doing? What are you doing, Winston? What are you doing? You're making a fool of yourself.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
You're
That's what's
falling
happening.
over. You're flopping around like a goddamn fish. What are you doing?
Calder Sawyer.
Yeah, that's
know.
clearly Sage.
I know.
You're a goddamn fool, Winston.
Wait, is that Jesse and Sage?
No.
Yeah, howdy.
How are you both?
Yeah, we're good.
We're alive.
Oh, that's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Can't hear them.
Well,
How you doing?
now. We'll see. Give it like a couple hours.
I'm sure you'll
What's
still be
happening
alive in a couple of hours.
Well,
We're gonna rub the shit out of the Armadillo Sheriff Office.
yeah, we want our guns back.
Shit. All right.
We're gonna get everyone's guns back. Fuck those guys.
They brought 11 to fight us not that long ago. And I know it ain't 22 or whatever, but
Well,
That's
we
a
were fighting 8 and then they just
far
kept
cry
coming out of
different to
nowhere,
the herb picker we saw.
To be honest, it was like the first time we lost a gunfight, and they had to bring 11 to fuck us up. So.
yeah, I ain't looking forward to what Cook and I are going to have coming after us here soon. Both of us
Oh
are
my
over
God.
2,000 days right now, so.
Jesus Christ.
Well, they're gonna have at least 8 after you for that.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Put away from for a long goddamn
Still
time
not
if we go in,
wanted.
so.
Oh my God.
That's what
Here's
we were looking at.
Well, that's why I'm Cassie Prey.
You know, they wouldn't even know what to do about that. These some of these deputies are so fucking dumb they wouldn't even be able to tell.
Apparently, I'm Faye.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently I'm Faye. She was getting she was wanted for a shootout.
Yeah,
and I
even
had
the
to go
herb
tell
is a
Laura, I'm
wanted.
Like, no, that wasn't her.
What's a woman got? Like, I should
Because
be proud. Like,
felt
I
so
used to be
fucking
proud.
bad. I'm like,
Cecily
no, that
used
was
to be
me,
proud of
and I
the
don't
fact
know
that
how
she,
you
no
fucked
one,
that
she
up.
was never wanted. She was like, I'm doing all of this
all.
big
Jesus
crime and no, like, I'm not wanted. But now it's just like,
don't
it's
make
embarrassing.
sense.
I don't know if it's embarrassing for her or if it's embarrassing
okay,
for the
so
law that
it's
have
one
failed
thing for me
to
to confuse you and
apprehend her
Sawyer
yet.
because you both have blonde hair, but what the fuck?
Yep. And they thought that Lavinia was Sunshine.
How?
I don't know.
I don't understand.
I'm just going to assume that they don't have the numbers. Sorry, they've not got the space. They've got their full 6, so I'm probably not going to stand around here for much longer and go find something else to
They're all
do.
fucked in the head.
Man, I really wanted to just go and get involved in
Shots
something.
near
It's
their
killing
ears
me.
or something. Maybe it's the gunpowder in their eyes. I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah, that's what we got planned. If I don't know what y'all are doing, but you might not want to be out in the west if you're wanted.
Yeah, we'll probably. I think we're gonna be heading out.
Wanted?
Here shortly.
Me?
We're just,
Never.
I think, waiting on someone.
Doesn't
maybe?
happen.
I don't fucking know.
God damn.
Fair enough. I just, I hate to be causing a ruckus and get you guys caught because of it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We will redirect their attention. Oh look, no, come over here, chase us. We're going this way. Don't worry about the shit that's going on in Armadillo right now.
I really hope that Hank Hammer's not there, because I just want to fuck him up so bad.
What's wrong with Hank? What happened?
So to start the gunfight, the last gunfight we were in, he started shooting us. He said get to cover and started shooting us and didn't even let us leave town or anything. Then he fanned down fucking Cass and his horse and Ed and his horse too.
Holy shit.
Yep. And Ed went to Sisika. He's in there for a long time. I think he gets out in like 2 days if he takes parole. And
parole
Cass wasn't even out for 24 hours.
Wait, what?
He was back in. Yeah.
Oh, he's out now though, right? This isn't after
Yeah.
I saw y'all the okay, alright. I was about to fucking say. Jesus Christ.
Gunfight lasted a whole of, I don't know, 2 minutes, if that.
Yeah, if that. Before they gunned them down, and then we were just out in the plains and just like, well, what the fuck are we gonna do? There's still 6 of them and there's 4 of us. And Hank wasn't being nice.
Hank usually don't play very nice. He's a tough cookie, is what he is.
Yeah. Like, I'm not one for taking hostages and shit, but I feel like with him, you'd have to, and you'd probably
You
have
pick
to shoot at
herbs.
least
Stop it.
You know, honestly, I'm trying to think of.
I think Cecily is just dying
incidents
internally right now. Just dying.
Hope and pray you don't have any.
Like, even in these conversations when they're all like, we're wanted for all this time, she doesn't quite feel like she fits in with it.
Dan
Because she
Lynn,
can't
for the
say
most
that. She
part.
can't be like, oh yeah, I'm
He's
wanted for
usually
X
the
amount of
one we
days.
end up
All she can do is be
bumping
like,
into.
I robbed a bank and I shot someone and I did this and I stabbed
He's
someone and
actually
no
not
one
that
wants
bad
me.
at all, as long as
Like,
you don't get on his wrong side. He'll
she
be fine
does
with
all
you up
these
to a point,
things
and then he
and
gets,
I don't think anyone
real tasty.
believes her sometimes.
You should take
Because
Sweeney's hat.
she's not
I've got one
wanted.
of them.
Because
If you get
she should be.
opportunity,
No,
take
you
his
And
other
like
hat.
that's why I
do.
think at the moment, like it's one of the reasons why I want
Alright,
her
so
to
that would be
push to be
Porter's
more
eye
like
patch,
a bit
it would
more
be
risky
Chevalier's
with
hat.
what she's
I
doing.
had
Because
fucking
for anyone
Clarabelle
to
Kelly's
believe that she
scarf,
can
but then
do
I
the
traded
stuff,
it back
apparently
for
you get measured
$25.
by your number of days.
I had both
Like, and it's
hats.
stupid, but it is the
And he's
way.
like,
And
"No,
she's
I'll
just
buy
like,
a new one for $50. I'm
please.
like, wow, you're an absolute idiot.
Okay, you said 10 grand.
I did at first. I said I want 10 grand.
But like,
I
also,
said,
she
I
needs
want
it
a
to be
wagon. Buy me a
justified. Like, she
wagon, you can
can't.
have your hat back.
I'm not just gonna go out and start mindlessly fucking people up, you know.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
she needs a reason to want to do it. Knowing that Waggy has problems with someone, getting to help him with that, that's she can justify
Actually,
that.
it's his fault. One of them shot my hat off in the shootout.
Ultimately,
so I
if they
took
do go after Law, I would
that's a fair trade, to be
I would
honest.
step out because she
Yeah,
has
we went
Jack's
around in, like, a
shotgun.
circle,
that is
so
that
we
one
ended up where they
thing
were
that she
taking
just
cover
cannot
and
risk
all that,
losing,
so
and
I
that is a
found a
fucking
hat and I put
curse
it
right
on.
now for her.
And then I had to take it off because I nearly got shot in the head by, the phrase, thinking that I was Law.
Alright, so the next time I see Sweeney, I gotta take his hat then. Got it.
Yep.
We need a bank.
I love that that's a thing now.
We
that just
do. We need
everyone's
someone
kinda
we
taking an
trust.
article, clothing here
We don't
and there.
have that though.
Just, haha, fuck
Maybe
you. It's my hat now.
sounds bad. I'm kind of hoping maybe Lady Cutter might be an option. Like if we can become friends with
It's my
her,
favorite
I
thing.
feel like she'd be a good person to ask nicely. We need to doom
I
someone
wanted
to
to
our
get
life.
Abner's
Yeah,
hat,
we,
but then
yeah.
now he died.
we need to find someone that we can doom to our life. I was kind of at one point hoping it would be Indy, but
Big-ass
even
white hat.
Indy, like, surpassed
I
Cecily
don't
for
think there's
that.
anyone else that wears one like that.
No, I don't think
Those
there
two
is
look like an
either.
alternate universe version of James and Josie, or Sage and Jesse. Yeah, they
To
do
be fair,
a
I
bit.
don't think there was anyone really like Abner. Jesus Christ, that man was a fucking bloodhound.
Mm-hmm. Don't think we had gotten into any gunfights with him before he passed.
No, he was one of those that like you could be out like way fucking out that way. He could be standing right here, and he would see you, and he would know exactly
They look
who
like
you are
AI
right
art
away.
of Kyle and
It
Faye.
was
Oh
the
god.
most incredible superpower I think I've ever seen in my
Nah, he
entire
doesn't look
life.
enough like the Phantom of the Opera to be Kyle.
He just knew
He's got them eagle eyes.
exactly. What the hell are these three fucking idiots talking about? Anyways, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Darth Kyle.
I was just looking, trying to plan this, Joe.
Oh.
Take the fight at McFarland's.
Oh yeah, we could go that way.
Good to see you up and about, Cece.
Oh, thank you.
Briefly what happened, but
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I suppose my luck in that aspect ran out for a bit.
yeah, it was Preacher first, right? And then
Yeah.
I think Redland said his name was Reggie.
Yeah. I was learnt my lesson. I won't be putting other people's family first ever again. But no. Anyway, what's do you have a plan for getting the guns back, or is it just wait and take the nearest lawman hostage?
I was waiting for everyone to wake up first and double check that they wanted to do it, but I might go to Blackwater and take a bunch of folk, bring them down here, and
We can get them to we'll get a wagon, right? And we'll get them in the wagon and we'll say that we're doing tours around Armadillo. And then when we get to Armadillo, we all hold guns on them. We're like, now you're all hostages.
Actually, that's a fantastic plan, and you should definitely do that.
Yep. This is why we need an armored wagon one day. Imagine if you could put little metal plates on the horses. Just on their bodies so that they didn't get shot.
I'm going to take one of them helmets and cut it to fit around my horse's head.
Yes. I think it might hurt, but it won't hurt as much as a bullet.
You know, I always wondered what would happen if you got an armored wagon with people in it and just threw a dynamite in, closed the door. Might have to try that, actually.
It sounds like entertainment for everyone outside the wagon.
Oh, well, I have no intention of being inside it.
Yep.
I've thought about having a hostage and shoving nitro in their pocket, and tell them to run to law. Come
No.
on, run along. They're gonna help you.
Oh, I mean, at a risk of showing how sick and twisted my mind can be, I did contemplate once opening someone up and embedding the nitro in their stomach lining.
Jesus Christ.
Or they just imagine them having to slowly and carefully walk to the doctor's office and be like, I need you to open me up. And that's if they make it there before someone accidentally bumps into them and they both go bang.
Or they trip on a rock. That'd be really unfortunate.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yes, I'm sure there is many imaginative ways to use dynamite and nitro. We just need the people to try it out on.
Yeah, they seem to be in short supply lately.
What do you mean? Isn't there a whole ranch of people at Pronghorn? There's, 25 million
Yeah.
people there. Just pick one. It's a new pool
What?
of hostages.
Well, I heard there are a bunch of vigilantes and they fought off
Yep.
Northwest gang the other day.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm.
Everyone and their pet goldfish's aunt's pet dog is a fucking vigilante. They fought off the Northwest gang. Damn, I bet
Yeah.
North wasn't too pleased with that.
I don't really know much about them folk, but I'd imagine, you know, they're a bit better at fighting than a bunch of fucking ranch hands, but I don't know.
Yes, but there's only 6 of them and probably a lot more of them. I also heard that law hang around there a lot too.
Probably. Haven't been there in a while, to be honest.
Oh, I only found out about it the other day and it absolutely baffled my mind. Oh, knocked my mouse. But yes, robbing law offices for guns is a far cry different to when I first met you.
Yeah. I've been through the ringer the last, I don't know how long it's been, a while.
It's not that long.
Yep.
6 weeks.
I just got out of a almost 2,000 day stint in Sisika.
Ah, how was it in there?
This time wasn't too bad. The first time was rough. It was just as it started snowing. I spent the first 12 hours in the chiller. It's just the hot box, but snowy.
Mm-hmm. I don't suppose you ever got your eyes. Actually, that is a question. Did you ever get sight on a painting of the old warden there?
I don't recall. No. I met that Mort fellow, though. That was disgusting.
I have no idea who that
Howdy.
is.
He's a
That's
cook.
Sawyer.
I've actually never been to Sisika, so...
Oh.
I've been there once. It was shit.
I'll have you know,
coming in hot.
because of you, I called
No,
Sa-
I've been
Sawyer
very
for a
good at
second,
apparently
and my
avoiding
heart was
all
broken,
of that.
and I felt real bad. I was like, "Is that my sister-in-law?" And I was real
But no, I know there's a painting there that I've been interested in for God, a year or so now.
I was disgusted.
Is it in the warden's office?
It might be.
I don't even know where that is.
Well, that's the thing. I don't have much. I've never had eyes on Sisika, so.
Mm-hmm.
And as I was saying earlier to someone, I've gone as far as stabbing someone in front of law, and I still haven't been arrested. So I'm not sure what I have to do to get thrown in there.
Just hang around with Cass. It won't take long. That guy's a magnet for fucking Sisika.
Mostly. Well, what the hell? Who's it going? At the same time, Jesus.
What the hell? Oh, it's Kyle.
Oh, is that Faye?
And Faye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's my twin. Just look at her. We're the same.
Absolutely identical.
Absolutely
You don't even hang
identical.
on. You don't even look the same. You don't even have the same bone structure.
Nope.
Huh? Who
Faye
said
and
you
I.
look like Faye?
The law.
deputy.
They said I was at she was at a shootout when it was me.
Wow.
Yep.
Fair enough. They're not
Howdy,
right, are they?
Did any of you cunts make me a birthday cake?
Oh, is it your birthday today?
Didn't know it was your birthday. What the
No.
fuck? Oh.
What the hell?
No, there's just a
It is
lot of
now.
fucking
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
I'm
Carl.
gonna tell. I'm telling everybody it's Kyle's birthday.
Okay,
Oh, is
you
it?
better
Wait,
fucking
so it
come
isn't
back.
his birthday? I'm so confused.
I don't think it is.
What the fuck is his birthday?
It's his fucking birthday.
Wait, is he fucking? It ain't his fucking birthday, is it? You're being a shit.
No, he
Now
walked
you're
up.
trying to get
He
my
walked,
goddamn
he walked
How
up
are
here
you
and said,
today?
"Any of you make me a
There's a
fucking
tradition
birthday
where
cake?"
from on your birthday you
I
get
can't
hit
hear
the
her.
amount of times your ages.
That's right. Bend him over, partner. Bend him over.
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
You stay the fuck away from me, Wade.
Sorry, partner.
What
You want a
the- that's
cigarette?
some- Weggy's doing some freaky ass shit.
I'll
What
give
the
you a
fuck?
bank bond.
Ay ay ay.
Oh shit. What's fucking wrong with y'all? What's fucking wrong with y'all?
What's wrong with Weggy?
I'm
That's
ashamed
the
of
real
y'all.
question. Oh my god.
Stay away from me, partner.
My bad.
That's right. Grab him. Grab him. Grab him. Grab him.
What the fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Cook was slapping ass is what's fucking happening.
I was gonna say, who fucking slapped that?
You didn't hear me giggle, Cheddar?
Oh my. Shit.
Hey, Waggy was biting his lip over there.
I was biting that
Boys, leave
cigarette.
that fucking tent, or at least go
I'm
out
so
and do it in the fucking
confused.
bushes so we don't see it. Fuck's sake.
Ay, ay, ay.
So are we giving him birthday spanks?
Shut the
Sorry.
He's just being a shit.
It's a guy
He's
thing.
being a ship. I've amplified it.
Exactly.
You think he can handle 23 slaps from Cook, Kyle?
Front and backhand. So technically it's like 46.
Oh, it's one motion.
Yeah. Back and forth.
He's gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, I turn around, Kyle. Get at least one on it. Get at least
Nice.
one. Yeah, get on.
Fuck is wrong with y'all?
20 more, partner.
Anyway,
It's out of love.
who's saying it? Are you saying it?
Say what, partner?
Or speak up, Waggy. Grow some fucking balls.
Say what, partner?
Say it with your chest.
Ugh,
Loving the
I hate that
fresh air
saying.
today.
Say it with your chest. Nah, I'm good.
You see this, Cheddar?
Absolutely no spine whatsoever.
This is the man
Partner,
I'm
I
supposed to
thought we
follow.
agreed you were
No
saying it, partner.
backbone.
This is the man I'm supposed to follow.
Fuck you,
Oh
partner.
boy.
Anyways,
Don't anyways me, motherfucker. You fucking say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Holy fuck.
Remind me. Go ahead.
Remind you. If I
Please-
remind
please.
you, then I'm gonna may as well just fucking say it myself.
That's right. You
Yeah,
probably
fuck
should.
you fucking spineless fuck, you little twerp. Wait, who's where? What?
Her hat was by the boxes.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you saw Slade finally.
I told you Slade is dead, man. He's not coming.
Partner,
I
he
feel
is.
like it's a trap. It's not really Slade.
It's
an
who,
assassin.
Gideon?
It's an assassin. I just realized.
Yeah, so we
the
killing
knobs
people or
on your-
what, please?
On the ends of your rope of your hat are acorns.
If you know what, if not, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and go back to my hunting. I saying quotations plans around Big
She's
Valley because I
nuts.
just want to scope out that
Acorn?
vigilante group of
Acorn.
Oh, it's an
ranchers.
acorn.
It's an
An
acorn.
acorn of
No, an
land?
acre is a measurement of land.
No, that's an acre. This is an acorn.
That's what you just said.
That's not
You just
what
said
I'm
the
fucking
same
saying.
word twice, and then
I
said
said
that's what I
an
just said.
acorn.
Yeah,
I feel
that's
like
what
we
that's
need
what
to
I
do
said. An
something to
acre.
do.
What the
This
fuck
is
you
funny.
on about?
It's an acorn.
What about
How do you
that
say
oil?
water?
All right, Cece, can I talk to you since Waggy has no fucking balls?
Sure, why? What are we talking about?
Oh. I don't remember being talking of anything about
Thrown
this
under
part.
the carriage.
I don't remember anything.
What's happened?
So we've come to a conclusion.
Mhm.
It's nothing against you. If you want to rob banks and shit with us, I'm all for it personally. Waggy, however, does not want you riding with us for fucking with the Jolly Riders because we feel like you don't really have any involvement to the actual conflict. So it'd be very
Oh,
strange dragging
Dude,
you
he
into
could
it.
have just said no. That's fair.
Yeah, I know, but it's Waggy. He likes to make everything complicated because he's a little girl. Anyway, I figured I would tell you since he doesn't want to fucking do it. He's like all shy, twirling his foot on the ground, looking at the ground, and fucking telling Cheddar to tell you. So I just thought I'd go ahead and tell you.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fair. Understood.
But if for whatever reason you want to like rob a bank or something, I don't think we can yet because we just robbed one recently. But if you're looking for just working shit and just want to get into a good old fashioned crime, I'm happy to.
What do you mean get into good old fashioned crime? Cook, darling, I've been in good old fashioned crime for the last year.
No, I mean with us. Let me clarify with us.
I have plans to potentially steal some of you. Yes.
Okay, well that's fine by me. Okay, she has been filled in and she took it fine.
Partner,
Yeah,
was
you
fucking
absolute
around. I was
fucking wimp.
Little baby.
fucking around.
Okay, well she's
No,
been
I thought,
informed.
to be honest, I thought you were talking about something else. Something a little more private, motherfucker.
Oh no, he was just talking about your
What kind
lack
of
of
else could I
balls.
possibly be talking to her about?
Nothing, partner, nothing.
You thought I'm gonna start holding hands with her going into the sunset when I got Winnie over there?
Maybe. Are
Oh,
you?
God, no.
Oh, motherfucker, my cigarette.
Fuck your cigarette.
Damn.
And the tobacco that was in it.
Damn. That sounded personal.
What sounded personal? I'm
No, that fucking insult. Fucking throwing right at my nose.
Oh, how is it? Sure, it's fine.
Listen, I have a question. You're good with information, right?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. What about relationship information?
No. I will actually
Beautiful.
murder you right now if you ask me about relationships. You think
Never
I'm
mind.
You think I'm joking? I'm so close. I'm angry and I'm unhinged. I'm so close to killing if
was a
someone
joke,
asks
it
me
was a
about a
joke again.
relationship. Okay,
It was a
good.
joke again.
Fucking good.
It
Good.
was a joke. I'm kidding.
Good,
I
because
was
I will
wondering if
find
you're
where you
single.
sleep at night.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, were you? Were you?
That was the question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says, how's Cece doing?
Sleep with one eye open.
Uh-huh. Is this finally Slade?
What, the old man with bowel
fuck.
problems?
Yes, that motherfucker probably shit himself all the way over here. He's got to take a stop in each fucking town.
Oh, well, he's old.
No, on the premise of fucking whatever the fuck. Yeah, I just don't know if we can bring you in right now on that war. Only because I feel like everyone has a huge fucking stake in it right now.
No.
Right.
Do you know what? If you've all got your grievances and whatnot, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm just chomping at the bit for some violence. It's fine. I'll go figure something
But-
out. I'm probably gonna
but
go.
for-
I'm probably gonna go fuck up some Rancher's Day in a
Well,
bit.
don't
So
fuck up for Rancher's Day. I'm just saying that if we run into law, if you're wanting to do some crazy shit with them, we've been fucking murdering them each time we see them. Each time. Except in Tumbleweed, we don't talk about that.
yeah.
I guess they wanted to leave them alone.
Can I be very honest?
No.
I'm being very honest.
Alright.
I have already headed up a whole ass war on law. I invested far too much time my time on it, so like I'm not. It doesn't give me the joy that perhaps it could do.
What did the Jolly Muppet give you?
Oh no, I just think they have a stupid fucking name and it enrages me.
That's fair. We don't even have a name.
What do you mean? It's Waggy and the Waggles.
No.
Yeah, Waggy and the Waggles.
You
Today,
know,
Waggy and the Waggles are gonna go and fuck up the Jolly Rogers Day.
you know the Cheddar's not even in the crew. Literally, I'm not even in a crew. It's not
Neither
in a
am
crew.
I.
Winsom's not in a crew. And neither are you. You're fucking alone.
Yeah.
Just saying.
You say it as if that's a bad thing. Do you know what?
You're a loner.
Being alone has been the best thing to ever happen to me. The only thing running an outfit ever did was drive me more insane than I started off.
I like it too. Because if people need me for something, they just telegram me and has no problem with what I do. I can just go help them. However I feel like it.
Exactly. Best way to be. I mean, isn't that the true way of the outlaw? True freedom to do what you want, when you want, and how you want.
I guess.
I mean, you guess.
Something like that. Listen, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me.
Okay.
Because I'm curious. It's a relationship.
Choose your next words carefully.
Is Sawyer.
I don't even know who Sawyer is, Waggy.
Listen, it's the blonde one over there.
Just ask her. Just
And
be like,
no,
yo, you
motherfucker.
single?
Because I heard it could be Cass's.
Cass's
And if
ex.
it's
That's not Cass's ex, Sawyer.
No, not Cass's ex.
Is she a ranger?
Cass's woman.
Is she a ranger?
She's an ex-ranger.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know if they're still together, but it's
Fuck.
definitely his ex, if not.
Fuck Cass.
No, don't do that.
No. Why?
That's not the imagery I needed
these,
today.
These motherfuckers. Listen, I didn't care anyway. I was just testing you. Testing your knowledge.
That's bollocks.
I was making sure you're still somewhat minded.
Somewhat minded. Okay.
Somewhat Is that even the right word?
Do you know what? Just like
Somewhat.
connected, still know stuff. Sadly, yes. But I'm gonna just point out right now, I fucking can't stand the information game. I'm just annoyingly
I
good
thought
at
you
it.
were the best information.
Do you know what?
Okay.
Everything I seem to be good at, I fucking hate. That's a lie, actually.
What is happening over here?
I don't know.
You want to join? Act like you're mad at me for a second. Come over here.
Don't walk away from me, you fucking arsehole. What the fuck is wrong with you? Rob's ears. My TeamSpeak just broke. Riob's ears. Welp.
Too early in the morning. We gotta go
So
home.
fucking angry at you. I went momentarily deaf. So if you were saying anything to me right then that I should be fucking
Listen,
stabbing you over. In fact,
motherfucker.
there's cannonballs in that building over there, and you've got two hands ripe for a crushing.
She is oddly good at this.
What am I oddly good at?
Oh. Rock.
You didn't give anybody a chance.
Dynamite.
Paper.
You can't just.
So angry I went deaf. Yeah.
You're real
Scissors.
bad at this, fella. You're supposed to have someone to play with. You can't just play by. I mean, you can play with yourself, but don't.
Of course,
play with
Cook
yourself.
would be the type of person to fucking play rock,
Once
paper,
again, more
scissors with
imagery I did
himself.
not need today.
Winston, can you go stand on the other side of the circle?
Throwing
I
up
wonder
hand
if you
signs in front of everybody.
What if you put your hand behind your back and just mix up the things you do? You think you can play with yourself that way?
Whoa.
I hate using that term, partner.
Whoa.
I'm done using that term. You think you can play rock, paper?
Wiggy, you need to
This
calm
reminds me-
down.
This reminds me of the blonde brunette ginger joke. That was funny,
Blonde?
Waggy.
Oh,
you,
the
you remember that
fucking
one?
joke.
No, do
Yeah, I
not fucking
remember.
say that
Cheddar,
shit
cheddar,
again.
cheddar.
I
Tell him the rabbit joke in the woods.
Oh, I know that one too.
That's a classic.
It's a classic, partner.
The very shit in the woods with a rabbit. Okay, so there's a bear.
A burr.
Taking a burr. A burr named Bill. A Bill Burr. Taking a shit in the woods with a rabbit. He looks over to the rabbit and he says, "Rabbit, do you ever have any problems with shit getting caught in your fur?" The rabbit says no. The bear says, "Oh, me neither." So he picks up the rabbit and uses the rabbit to wipe his ass.
I hate that joke. I hate it so much.
It's fucking nasty,
I
bro.
fucking hate it.
That's foul.
Tell
It's
it
a
all the time.
classic.
In our darkest moments, he always had that joke ready to go. It was a killer.
Wait, who?
Mills.
Ah, I was trying to remember where I'd heard that joke from before.
Cook, you alright?
Are you all right?
I'm perfect.
Why are you asking me if I'm all right?
I don't know, you're just looking at
Because you
cheddar
look
a certain way.
constipated right now.
I'm good, partner.
I feel like we gotta go kill people and we're sitting here fucking talking about rabbits and wiping bears' ass.
Yeah, I want to meet Not Jed. That's the only reason I'm still hanging around, Chad Baby Doll.
So what?
I want to
Unlike
meet.
you, Waggy, I
So
have
we
a
should
great
leave,
time
motherfucker.
telling jokes.
You know, I do too, partner, but
Okay, I'm gonna need like 5 minutes.
of course you do.
Absolutely.
Oh, does he have incontinence issues too?
Yeah, well,
Not on
let
my
me
scale.
let me sit here, Cece, and take a big fat shit in front of everybody.
Please clean your.
Don't do that.
Don't shit on my chair, please.
All right, who wants to hear the brunette
I won't, I
blonde joke?
promise.
Go on, hit us with it.
I need a man for this joke. Hold on.
There's one right next to me.
No, I've already done it. to
Me,
Dubs.
thank you.
Kyle or I'm sorry, I forgot. Is it James?
Jesse.
Jesse. Yes, I knew it was with a J. Okay, Jesse or Kyle. Which one of you want to volunteer for this
What does
joke?
that mean, partner?
Sure, whatever.
Okay. Hold out your hand for me real quick, right?
No, oh my god, not this one.
All right. So I, in my hand, I got, you know, 3 ladies in my tiny little ladies, you know, like the size of my finger. They're in my palm here. I got a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead. Now go ahead, hold up, pick up the little blonde and hold her up to your cheek. And tell me, does that feel like the first time you ever made love?
No.
Okay, put her back. Pick up the brunette. Hold her up to your cheek.
Okay. All right.
Does that feel like the first time you ever made love?
No.
Okay, put her back. Pick up the redhead. Hold her up to your cheek.
Okay.
Does that feel like the first time you ever made love?
No.
All right, now pick them all up and shake them in your hand like dice. Does that feel like the first time you ever made love?
Oh my god.
You get it? I think you're still figuring it out.
Yes.
I hate how much that just made me laugh.
Fucking worst joke. I hate it so
That's
much.
I bet you never heard it before.
That's fantastic.
The first time he told this joke, he's like, "Oh, Woody, you wouldn't understand. It's a guy thing."
Well, yeah,
I
it
was
is
like,
a guy
"What do you
thing.
mean? No, no, tell me the joke. I don't. Tell me. I want to know the joke." And then he asked me, and I was like, "I don't understand. What do you mean? I don't. He's like, "See, I told you. I fucking told you." Like, no, no. I was so confused. I was so fucking confused. I was like, this don't make fucking sense. But it did. It did. It was just a guy thing, I think. It was just a guy thing, and I hate it.
All right, I'm ready.
Gonna be okay. You're gonna
You
be
ready
okay,
for
Woody.
what, motherfucker?
No.
To get the fuck out of here.
Oh, now you're ready.
No, I'm not gonna be
Well, you're
okay.
done shitting over there, partner.
Absolutely, everybody
wipe?
saw it clearly.
Cheer up.
Alright, we'll see y'all's around.
Take care,
I'll wait.
motherfuckers.
Little Pip.
Have a good night, guys.
Keep on your toes. Don't get caught.
I can't believe you sat on my chair.
I think.
How am I going to read my smut now? This is where the light is.
Maybe this is a sign from the universe for you to stop reading so much smut.
No.
Yeah, I'm thinking the
I will
same.
not accept.
Books ain't good for your brain.
Might still Faye, because I don't think she's gonna go and rob a bank, is she? Rob a thingy, is
Work
she?
out this fucking job too.
All right.
No, she might be. Right, in which
Abby.
case, I will leave you all to it. Actually, I just want to go see Faye very quickly.
Yeah.
Lavinia and Ellis should be around.
Faye. Faye and Kyle. Faye and Kyle. Faye and Kyle.
Yeah.
Are you both going to rob the law office with them?
It's driving me fucking nuts.
Yeah.
You should just.
Is
smash
Faye
them.
going as well?
Yes.
Really? Oh, never mind then. I won't steal her. I
Works.
get a song stuck in my head every time I look at you.
Start sawing on it.
Yeah.
Go on, tell me what do you think of?
Do I want to tell you what the song is?
Yeah, yeah.
And let's just say I feel like you belong in a theatre.
Yeah.
Singing to people. You know, in sleep he sung to me, in dreams he came. The Phantom of the Opera. So, every time I see you, I don't know why. Don't know why. Anyway, you have fun. Let me know if you, I don't know. Let me know if you need me at any point. I'm gonna go and probably try and ruin someone's day.
Shit, you already ruined mine. Fucking up.
Well, you know, I need more damage to do. I'll see you both later.
Take it easy.
Oh, have fun with getting your guns back.
We will try.
Bye.
Bye. Where did my horse just fucking go? No, arsehole, where are you? There you are. Bill. What do we have by way of rifle rounds? Oh, we got loads. Oh, have I got these? Oh, let's eat some beans. Okay, God forbid we kill. God forbid. Man, poor Cece. Everyone just thinks she's this one way, and she's like, I've hated that. I've never really wanted that. Why is this still the way? I hate that she's good at it too. She hates, like, like I said it from the get-go. She was always good at knowing things, but she didn't like being in the information game because she doesn't like sharing it. She never wanted to do that. She liked knowing things, but she didn't like, you know, people being like, find this out. It's one of the reasons she went back to Guarma with the firm stuff, because Finn was like, go and gather us information. She was like, no, I hate that. Ooh, gross. And the fact that that still seems to be like a reputation that she has, just, ugh, stabbed to my poor Cece heart. They associate it with Indy. To be fair, Cecily taught Indy half of what they know. The other half they learnt from Moon. Oh, I've gone up the hill where I didn't really want to, haven't I? Oh, well, I'm sure there's a way down from here. We'll find it. This is a daft route. That is accurate. At least we know what Cecily can go talk to Orbit about. But now she needs to just, like, express her woes. Why will people just not let me kill? Hi, Spookiest Red. How are you today? Looking for a Red M home. Well, so I'm currently playing on Wild. They are fantastic. They have a website. It is an application server, so you do have to apply to get whitelisted, but definitely worth trying to get in on. Roleplay here is top freaking notch. Oh god, I can't see anything. Heartbreaking. You only do whitelist servers. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. I do not blame you. Am I gonna really do the whole loop-de-loop? No, I'm not. I'm not doing the whole loop-de-loop. Bugger that. Gotta go this way. Through the trees. Ugh. Red Lance was on the back of our horse right now. He would have been clotheslined off it. Just saying. Yeah, I did miss the easy turn off. It's been a while since I've taken this route. Like, I think I've just forgotten life. Come on. There we go. There's what I want. Oh, hang on. Was that the bridge we were talking about? No, it's not. There's another one, I think. I remember talking with Red Lance about using a bridge in one of these like little bridges in a escape from one of the banks and using it as like a choke point. I don't think it was that bit though. Oh, it was that bridge. Oh, fair enough. You think that one's riskier than the island? Probably. Most of them. To be fair, all of the plans are pretty risky. That's why I like them. Can I not? I thought I could scour my way up that hill, but apparently I'm not on a mountain goat. This is not a Skyrim horse. You don't know what the getaway option other than gunning down all the lorries in that one. Yeah, to be fair, we hadn't, it wasn't like we hadn't thinked it. Thinked it? We hadn't thinked it. We hadn't thought it out. Like, it was kind of one of those initial, oh, this would be a really cool aspect, potentially. Which, to be fair, is how a lot of my plans go. Like, they start off with me going, this would be a really cool thing to see if we could make work. And then we take that as a basis, and if we realise it doesn't work and have to change it. Thinked it. Yeah, spookiest. Sometimes I like to make up words. Or just incorrectly use English grammar. You're using it from now. I thinked it. To be fair, it's, I'm a little bit of a musical theatre nerd. And there is...
Talked.
Thank you for the follow, Spookiest. There is a musical called Horton Hears a Who. It's Zeusical the Musical. And one of the songs is like, oh, the thinks we could think. And I think that's probably why I said it, because I was listening to the soundtrack earlier. But yeah, I thinked it, therefore it must be thunked. I think you is awesome. Oh, gee. Oh, dude, you're gonna make me blush. I wanted to go around town. Actually, no, I don't need to go around town. I can go into towns at the moment. Ah, thank you for the subscription too. For those curious as to why my alerts have an old man calling you a tart or a prick, they are sound bites from the lovely Lord Hoggle, and those are the Cap. It's one of his characters that he plays. And it's just kind of usually what he calls Cecily is usually a tart, or he laughs and calls her a prick. I think I will stay a while. Oh. Well, I'm glad. I hope you continue to think about staying a while. Read author looking for inspiration. Hello. Aspiring writer looking for inspiration within the crossing. Think this could be you. Do you think you know of someone who can fit this description? Telegram Rachel. No. Don't mind me just giggling over here. It's fine. I love people laughing. Laughter is the best. Okay, so something I realized I never did is I never telegrammed back those 3 guys from the other day who actually had me howling. What were their names? Tallahassee. That was his... Oh, Johnny Brooks. That was Desperate. Copy. So, Johnny Brooks. He was the one they called Desperate, which is... Did I spell Desperate right? No, I did not. D-E-S-Perate. That'll do. Hey, let's get Cece to write a book about Cece. Oh, let's get a Cece to write a book about Cece. Yeah, let's find someone to write our story. And then we've got Tallahassee. Because I'm never going to be able to spell Tallahassee. Fun fact, I am a CC. Are you a writer? Fantastic. I mean, Cece isn't a writer anymore. She's very much given up that life, but... Oh, no, that is good. Tiki Bunny! How are you, my lovely? Well, if you end up coming to Wild and playing a writer, I can tell you there is one very posh outlaw that would probably be happy to tell her story at this point. JD 526. CC AI 841. It was Cecily. Although I mostly go by CC. Mostly go by CC. Weren't you making it a contact? Yeah, I was, but then I wanted to respond before I got it. I mostly go by CC. Hope you got away from the Rosses from law. Hope you got away from law. CC. Send contacts. Add contact name. Tallahassee PO Box. That. Friends with desperate. Desperate. Is this the same troublemaker character from forever ago, or did you start a new one? Do you mean like Millie from Western? This isn't Millie from Western. This is when I came to Wild, I started a new character. However, Cecily is my original Wild character. She's the same. It's the same girly. Not Millie. Yeah, this is still Cecily. This is the same girly that started off. She hasn't died yet. But then again, she hasn't had any reason to die just yet. Like, only recently has she actually started getting injured, so... Now is the downfall. But yeah, this is the same troublemaker from before. Unless you're talking about Andy. All my characters... Do you know what? I don't think any of my characters aren't troublemakers. Oh, it is the same one. Okay, have you been? And damn, okay, I gotta keep better tabs. Haha. I've been okay. How have you been? All of your characters are troublemakers, yeah. I can't help it. I'm just a dickhead, clearly. I just enjoy the chaos. I've been okay though. How have you been? Been doing good. Finally got a big girl job. Been uber busy. Just slide into my DMs and say hi. So for anyone now wondering why I'm like being besties with Tiki Bunny, we are friends. We used to work on putting a server together. We were going to try and put our own Red Dead server together, which I've kind of had to put a pin in and put on the back burner just because I spend too much time streaming and playing Wild, in all honesty. But yeah, me and Tiki both taught ourselves like lure and development to try and do it. And it was a slug. Okay, so what we are planning on doing now is it's like a multi-purpose hunting trip. One, I need to get used to using guns and reloading them. It's one thing I never really practiced, and two, like, I've been out of practice even more. And the other thing is it's a little bit of a retcon on the branches. I'm curious about them. Thank you for the hydrate. One of these motherfuckers better have a lich. Yeah, right. Watch us get robbed instead. I won't be livid, to be fair. We robbed this gun. All of our guns are either given to us or we've robbed them at this point. I don't think I own, like, I don't think I brought or own any of them. Oh, thank you. Ooh. One of them. Did I get it? I feel like I might have got something. No, the thing is, I don't want to kill these ones because you can only skin them. You can't take the whole body, can you? Oh, something sounds like it's dying. Did I get it? I did get it. Nice. Oh, no, I didn't. It was just lying down. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I thought I did. I got overly excited. The joys of playing without a crosshair. Oh, I haven't see, this is why I need to that's the wrong button. This is why I need to practice. Cause shit at remembering to reload. Half the time I'm riding around. Why am I getting delays on that? Oh, no, I have a button delay. I have lag. Hang on. See if I can... I mean, I shot that. So if I... Okay, no, I don't. I thought I did. Everything was just being a bit weird. Ooh, do you know what I need to do is make sure I've got... Practice makes perfect. No, I didn't want to reload the weapon. I wanted to reload the gun belt. Oh no, sorry, you need to die. Yeah, I'll mercy kill it. Oh, did they get rid of the hunting table up here? Or is it still, or do we still have it? No, they got rid of the hunting table, didn't they? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna just go double check just in case. Oh. They did get rid of it. Used to make bank big. Yeah, this is why I used to do all my bear hunting. Because you could just do like a circuit of it. But if we get some little pronghorn, we can skin them, and then I think we can butcher them as well, so we can probably get some meat out of them, and then we'll just sell the pelts. But it also gives me a reason to head up this way and get a bit closer to the ranch that I want to go spy on. Yeah, I think they got tired of the whole valley being full of skin-rotting animal carcasses everywhere. Well, fine. I was gonna have an answer to that, and I was like, do you know what? I understand. I understand. Actually, I might just walk into the ranch and be like, hi, I'm looking to buy some beetroot. I don't suppose you have any. That might be a way to go and say hello. Oh, please do. Hello, I need beetroot. Why? Because I have a purple horse that needs the beetroot, okay? It needs it. That's a rock. No, we're not doing that I'm sweet and innocent thing. No. He's already got his binoculars out. Fella, it's a public ranch. Put your binoculars away. Bino in me like that. Kill them all. Just comes in mad rage. Oh, hello. Oh. I cannot hear you at all. Sorry, one moment.
Sorry, I was real quiet just there.
Oh, okay. Hello. No, I wasn't aware that this was a working ranch these days.
Oh yeah. Yep. Welcome to Pronghorn. We're all running it nowadays.
Oh, fantastic. Is it just cattle, or do you do, veggies and whatnot too?
Oh yeah, we do veggies, we do milk, we do meat, we do all sorts of things.
I don't suppose you've got any beetroot for sale, have you? I've been desperately trying to get my hands on some.
You know, if you want to put it in order, we can take that down for you, and just give us when would you need it by?
No real hurry. It's just I have a horse that is very fond of beetroot, and I haven't been able to get hold of it for ages, and he's quite grumpy with me. Not this horse, mind. It's a very different horse, but...
Okay, fair enough. Well, actually, our garden has been spitting out all sorts of beets, and we usually throw them away because no one wants them. But
no, I always want beets.
Yeah, all right. Well, then guess what? You're going to get yourself some beets. I promise you.
Fantastic. Would I be able to give you my telegram, or?
Yeah. Why not I take down your telegram, and I'll just take down your order right now.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, I'm just trying to think how many I should probably take. How much do you charge for them?
I don't know because we don't normally sell them, but the woman that would have that information is right over by the bunkhouse. I will ask her in a second. She is indisposed at the moment.
Oh, no, that's fine.
So, all right, what is your name and telegram?
My name is Cecily, and my telegram is AI, always insufferable, 841.
Fantastic. I don't believe it though. And what's the number on those beats? How many you want?
Oh, can I get 20? Is that too much of a big ask, or?
No, I think that'd be absolutely doable. All right, and did you want anything else, or is it just the beat?
I do know it's just the beats for now. I said, if I get into cooking all of a sudden, I'll let you know. But
okay, great. Yeah, let's Are you usually around on Saturdays around noon?
Sometimes.
All right, because we do go to the Montana Mobile Market on Saturdays at noon, and we could have your order ready for you there, and you could just meet us.
I might have to get back to you on that one, but
Okay,
if I am
that's
around,
fine.
that sounds fantastic.
Sure,
No,
all right,
I do
and,
not go to
I will
markets.
telegram you and confirm the order, and then you can just tell me what would be better, just meeting at some point this week or on Saturday.
Oh, fantastic! So, what's your name? I just feel like I forgot to
I'm
ask.
sorry. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm very rude. My name is Rooster Callahan. It's nice to meet you, Cecily.
Pleasure's all mine, Mr. Callahan. Any relation to Thomas Callahan?
No, he's actually the one who runs things here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No,
really?
we found out that we both lived in a very similar area of Colorado.
What's
so
that on
there's
his
a chance
back?
that we're distant
Is that a
cousins or
lich?
something, but
I don't know what
as far
liches
as we know,
look
we are
like.
not
Is that a
related.
lich on his back? Fair enough.
Just an odd coincidence.
Well, you know what? I think there's a lot of shared last names these days.
Oh, sure.
I was at Lancaster. Ooh.
But all right, well, thank you for your order, and we will try to get that to you as soon as we can.
Oh, brilliant! No, thank you.
I do have some beats that I just got. If you would like some, just for now.
Did you
have a sample.
Oh, well, I'm happy to pay for them. Do you want me to hop off the horse? I feel very rude up here.
That's alright. Oh, don't worry about it, truly. Well, thank you.
No, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fantastic. Well, I look forward to seeing you hopefully again soon.
All right, I'll be in touch.
All right, bye.
Ride safe.
So Thomas Callahan runs the Pronghorn. No wonder they're vigilantes. No fucking wonder. That we know all we need to know about targeting these people. We know everything. That didn't need to be a spying trip. we got the puzzle piece. Okay. See if there's anything else for us to go. I might do tall trees and go after wolves instead. I just feel like tall trees offers more sense of danger. Actually, I realised that Cecily for the last 2 days has been really like, she's has these moments where she's like, oh, this is fine when she's talking to certain people, but for the most part, she's kind of aimlessly wandering, right? And I think it's just because she doesn't feel anything. She's pretty numb right now. It's kind of depressing if you think about it. Like she's pretty numb. There's nothing for her to fear right now. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Ugh! And again. Ooh. Yes! I got you that time, you asshole. What, are we bugging out? Also, I need to learn what guns look like, don't I? Because I'm like, what's that on their back? Like, I don't want a fucking Lancaster. I want a Litchfield. I can only skin it. Because I got the big pelt there. Hopefully that was a perfect. If it wasn't, shit. Oh, I shot that one twice. That's a shame. Can I not? I can still stow my pelts like that. Good. Don't kick me. We will fall out, horsey. Come on, you should go down. I got a shot on you. You're not going that. You're running too well to go down. But I also want a better option of pelt. Oh, see, 5 shots, and then we need to reload, okay? Come on, remember this. I need to learn to count my shots. Guys, if there's any games you recommend playing where you have to count shots, or that would encourage that, please let me know. Come on. I shot that! Am I having issues? That definitely hit. It's just, I think, is the bolt action just gash? Have they just ruined the bolt action's power? That wasn't the button I wanted to press, but sure. So I got the little thing. Bolts have always kind of sucked. Yeah. What's this? Is that local? I think so. It's like, I think I just got used to the Lichfield before the hiatus, and now I miss my Lichfield. Which is why we should go and acquire one. Yeah, we should. Thing is, I don't know what they look like. You're like, it has a handguard. I'm like, I don't even know what the fucking handguard looks like. I am inept. This is a big hole in my knowledge. Clearly. Time to learn. Okay. New training montage. Because do you remember when Mills was like going to do Mills and Gold gun stuff, and they were like, Cecily, can you do the shop? And we were like, yeah, this is good. This means Cecily will finally learn to differentiate guns. I'm just following this guy and resisting the intrusive thoughts to just shoot him. Oh. Oh no, it's me. I'm laggy. Okay, I think my game's got laggy, guys. So I was right. I'm not as incompetent. Why has the game got laggy? Why? Oh, I should sell that bird, shouldn't I? Like, do you know when you have those moments where you're like, I know I'm shit, right? But I'm not that shit. And it's like, why is this happening? Yeah. It was like when I was trying to reload the gun, I was like hitting R thinking it would be on the thing. And then like there was like a delay between me pressing the button. And there's nothing under the keyboard, by the way. There's no Cocoa Pops in my keyboard today. I think I might just need to do a, oh, hang on. How do I do this now? I think I might just need to do like a, clear the clash. Clear the clash? Clear the cache. Ooh, wow. We're having a day for words, aren't we? View stowed pelts. I don't know if I could have done that from standing. I feel like I probably could have done, but this just be awkward. So. Let's try tall trees. Thank you for the stretch, Lefty. I say let's try tall trees. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to her cabin in the woods. I always see that and think it's Martina. Might be Martina. We're gonna make our way to the little cabin at Aurora, I think, and I might actually log for the night because we did a really long one yesterday and I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it today because I do feel my voice cracking a bit. We've got to be sensible, guys. I hate that. I hate that I have to be sensible now. I have to be a responsible adult that looks after themselves. It's gross. I hate being a grown-up. No, we'll go straight across. Straight over. Oh, I hear wolves. I'm not going to try and shoot wolves off the back of the horse. Where are they? I can hear them. Am I not close enough to them? Oh, that's a shame. Oh no, there I am. I can see them. Oh my god, I can see them and they're not rocks! No! Don't you run away. Yeah. Oh, is there another one? Get back here. Oh, reload. Come back here, horse. Oh no, that one's still alive. I will come and mercy kill you, puppy. Oh, sorry. I hate it. I didn't know there was wolves in this little section though, usually. You're a skin, because I can only put one of you on there. Oh, that's a shot. Oh, it's a poor wolf pelt. That's not even worth it. Oh well, we'll do it anyway. Gross. Can I hack him up? Can I hack him up? Is the question. I've already got the thingy equipped. Oh yeah, maybe I can. Oh. Pick up animal fat. No, I'm good. Where's your little friend run off to? So I don't think this is something we can just ride up and over, is it? No, it's definitely a cliff face. That's definitely a cliff face. Oh shit, it's also possible that the guns are dirty. Don't mind me. Always forgetting to clean the guns. We'll do that once we get into town. Yep, probably. See, this is what I mean. Like, Cecily is... I say Cecily. Me, Moogie, I just never... I've not invested enough time into guns, have I? I need to. Like, we started getting there, I think, before the hiatus. Like, we were getting close. Except on the last day. Yeah, except on the last day when I was ill. I was ill. And my monitor shat itself for some reason. Oh wait, I should skin it, shouldn't I? Away from the butcher. Skin it. And I had a stone in my shoe. Yeah, I know. Bad workman blames their tools. Is that a free boat? Is that a free boat? No, we're not playing with boats today. I do realise, though, actually, today, with Cecily, when she's getting so upset that she's not wanted, it's not a case of her wanting to be wanted. Like, no saying, well, she's not saying, but no one really wants to go to Sisika. But it's like, but all my friends are wanted. All my friends are wanted. So they won't do anything with her because they're like, well, we're all looking at 5 million days and we're all going to go together, whereas you're only going to get caught once. And it's like, oh. Is he waiting to talk to me? Oh no, he was just selling what was on the back of his horse. Which I too am about to do. How much for a poor one? Only 3, sure. What do you mean, instead of trying crime, I'm going to bed, my dude. Also, like, again, and I say this a lot with Cecily, although she's angry and she needs somewhere to channel it, I as a player, just I want there to be a purpose to it. Like, she needs a Litchfield, but also I honestly don't want to deal with pronghorn vigilantes right now on my own. And it's late, and I'm not going to sit in a bush for 3 hours and wait for one of them to walk off, only for me to be like, and it's just a Lancaster. Know what I mean? Like, I mean, we could go solo rob a bank if you really want, but... But also, crime's more fun with friends. Do crime with friends. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, there is other places to look, but it is also late. Guys, I'm in the UK and it is 3:15 in the morning. And I am, like I said, a silly Billy that needs to make sensible life choices now. Do you know what? This looks like a good enough camp for now. The joys of being nomadic. This looks like a camp. Let's see. Let's see who is around. I kind of is Wacky streaming, because it's probably going to be worth going to see what he's doing. He's going to be doing something at least something fun, right? Right? Yeah, he is. Let's go give Wacky some love. Yeah, fuck getting eaten on the way to that cabin. I mean, I haven't been so far. Like, we've done well not to get eaten these days. These last 2 days, especially. Wacky Tally. Go give Wacky some love. I will be back on Friday. So I now have to be sensible and take rest days and not talk. Like, tomorrow I'm going to have to be, like, deadly silent. I hate life. But yeah, so I'll be back Friday, unless plans change, in which case maybe Thursday, but definitely Friday. Spook us, WildRP. Yeah, I don't think I have that set up. I should do. I really should do. Oh, I spelled Wacky Tally wrong. Of course I did. Raid. So their website is, quickly wrote it down, it's just www.wildrp.com. Can't believe I spelled Wacky Tally wrong. Wacky Tally. Nope, Tally. Yeah. And then we'll just give him some love. Tell him he smells. Tell him he should let Cecily come and have fun. No, don't tell him that. And until Friday, love you, miss you, bye.